Lilette, good morning. Aussie Tiger, my brother, good morning. Ephraim, good morning. Lily, Franklin, Grammy, Genesis, Haley R, good morning. We're in it, Miss Brandy. Good morning, honey. We are in it today. Let's see if we can wake a wizard. Happy Friday, April 11th. Mama Waka Waka's birthday today. 80 years old. Miss Dana, good morning. Miss Gracie, Nikki, good morning. Who did that? Billy right out of the gate again? Good morning, Billy. Worker 5, right? Yeah, it was. Damn straight. Good morning, Clucker. Say hi to Billy. Thank you, Billy. Good morning. Double M, have a great day, honey. We'll see you on Sunday night. Happy Friday. Hopefully she stops in. She's a busy lady today. She's got a full schedule. My brother's probably picking her up right about now, going out to breakfast. Whispering Witty's on a plane coming north. He's going to land up here in a couple hours up in Florida. He's going to take Mama Waka Waka out for a little lunch, and then she's got dinner plans too. So I was able to go up, had dinner last night. Did the closet, everything she wanted to do in the closet. I did it last night. She's very, very happy. So, had a great dinner. And then we'll get together some day next week for her birthday celebration before I drag her down to Florida with me right after Easter. So. We're gonna get on the Garden State Parkway here and get some windshield time on the big road. Get some big shield time on the windshield road. No, that's not how it works. $7:18 a.m. for me. 0718 on 4/11/2025. It is Friday. Friday. Up and down with Trucker's Juice yesterday for a little while on the stream. That was pretty cool. I watched it back and I was very, very happy. I could have been a little bit louder, but I turned myself way down because the time before that I was blowing everything out. So I got to find a happy medium with that, but heard him good. Had the truck and the music in the background. It wasn't overpowering or sounded like shit. The video clarity was really good the whole time. So yeah, that wasn't a bad test. I didn't think anyway. It was fun to have Jim on for about 45 minutes. Sitting at about 42 degrees. It's a cold rain. Not real windy right now, so that's good. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's gonna be like this all day. It looks like I got 2 runs to do down to Eddie. So yeah, I'll be running in the rain today. Dump trucks don't work when it's raining. Oh yeah? Watch me, lady. You watch me. Nice relaxing, quiet ride down in the rain. We were just talking about Ozzy again this morning, all the guys and stuff. So we're still kind of a little. I'm gonna probably be a little quiet today, just for that reason. Still on my mind. I had some heard a couple conflicting stories last night, and I was really praying and hoping that the one story I heard that the dogs didn't go. The dogs were actually okay, and I wasn't sure how much truth that was to that. But I went to bed last night hoping that was what the case was. But found out this morning that it wasn't. They went with him. So God bless Ozzy and the puppers. Whatever he was going through to have that happen. So, not going to talk about it anymore today, but like I said, if I'm a little quiet, that's the reason, right? A little heavy heart.
Your blinker's broke.
All right, heading southbound on the Garden State Parkway. We're here in New Jersey. Good day to see the open grade pavement and how much of a difference that makes for the geeky people like me that look at stuff like that. Have a nice, uneventful ride down by the Walker Wizard's house.
Yep, still broke.
wet all day. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, snap. Miss Hannah Vincent? What is up, honey? My wet nerds. Good morning. Your favorite trucker? Hold on. Anybody got a copy on Hannah's favorite trucker? Come on back. That's me, Miss Hannah. I appreciate you, honey. Good morning. Miss Hannah is my favorite dog groomer, gas station attendant, and blood drawer, phlebotomist. Miss Hannah does it all. The beautiful Miss Hannah. Thank you, honey. Good to see you, or hear you at least. Always a pleasure. Happy Friday, honey. And thank you. Miss Hannah Vincent. Gotta love her. We do. Even though we're wet nerds. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, Miss Hannah, and thank you, and a great weekend if you don't get a chance to hang around with us. Miss Hannah's in and out. She's always busy. She's pumping gas, she's drawing blood, and she's blow drying a poodle somewhere. All at the same time. That's not easy to do. I told you, I got good people. Sissy Miss Erica. She knows where I'm going. Good morning, honey. You're always busy. That's gonna hurt. You put that nose to that thing, it's gonna hurt, honey. Just stay just off it, just enough to feel the wind, but not actually touch it, all right? That's right, that's right. About 15, 20 minutes, honey. Be on the Toaster Bridge. Hi, Sissy Miss Erica, Miss Bacon, aka Bacon Bridge, which we're going over to Toaster Bridge coming up shortly. Thank you, Sissy. Hard working Sissy right there. Happy Friday, Sissy. To you and Sassy and Smart as well. Out there in Missouri. Time I ever heard anybody say Missouri, I'm like, you don't spell that right. There's an I at the end of that. Southbound and down, we are empty. Heading down to get a loader. 3/8 crushed stone for that easement. They need like 3 loads there to finish. It'll take me all day to run 3 loads. But I'm here for it, and I'm bringing you guys along if you want to go. Long hauling with the Baron there. headlights on in the rain. Barely see him coming up, man, just at the last minute. What are you thinking, man? Put your headlights on. BMW is going to run right in the back of your ass. Silly, man. Silly. This is considered rush hour, small town rush hour here, but hopefully it won't be too bad. A little heavier volume, but not too bad. Did something right yesterday. I usually get about, lately I've been getting like 4,000 or 5,000 views on a vertical stream, 8-9 hour vertical stream. Yesterday was 15,000, and the numbers were up in like the 60s and 70s all day. So definitely more viewers yesterday. Everything is down as far as the, besides discount dropping 50. But the memberships are down, the super chats are way down. So I don't know what the hell's been going on the last couple of weeks, but we'll have to do a little assassination. Doing a little analysis on what's going on with that. If that keeps up, I'll be doing less streams, or at least a hell of a lot shorter ones, maybe every other day or something like that. So, gotta keep it in the numbers. The 45 over 7-yard line, heading down to the 25. Ocean City, more and more exit. Put your headlights on, moron. look at how much spray. The truck in front of me and the truck next to me, how much spray they put on. You're running all those wheels and tires on the ground there, just rolling. Look at all that spray. This is open grade pavement. You wouldn't have that kind of spray. That's a box truck right there. Patty. Johnny Law right there. Rolling south. Volume, right? The closer we get to Atlantic City here. Channel, welcome in. If you want to jump in the chat, hang out with all the cool people, please go read the rules if you've never read them. Just close out the chat, read the description of the video. It's all self-explanatory. Save everybody a lot of headaches if you just read that really quick. You're not going to jump in the chat, no reason. Thank you for watching. We have a lot more people that watch than ever talk in the chat every day. Every day. You might have 5 to 10 people talking in the chat. Meanwhile, there's 60 people in the room or so, or in the truck. So yeah, it's a lot more people watching in chat. But if you want to chat, please just adhere to the rules. Moderators are here to make sure of that. And those are my rules, not their rules. Don't pick on them. You got a problem with what they're doing, take it up with me. Send me an email and we'll talk about it. Happens all the time. A lot of people think I should run the live stream the way they want it run. So sometimes I gotta let them know. My stream, my rules. If you want to have your own rules, have your own stream. Knock yourself out. Miss Dana, I know I said it yesterday, I'm not sure if you heard me or not. When you put that Joey's chat is closed, or Joey doesn't have the chat open while he's driving. If you could just add super chats are read in his ear. Nothing big, just a couple little blurb there so people that come in, they start typing thinking I can see it, and then once they see I can't see it, you don't see them say anything anymore. Sometimes they'll send a super chat. They want to tell me something, or they're excited to be in the live stream, or first time they're ever seeing me, or whatever the reason is, you send a super chat. So just Dana, if you don't mind, that's not too much of a bitch to do. I'm not sure if you can copy and paste like the other ladies do or not, but either way, if you'd be so kind, honey, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. My brother, that crazy bastard's here. What's up? Good morning to you. Crispy. I like that. You threw in a little crispy, man. Give it a little luck, right? Thank you, brother. So far, so good. It's early yet, though, Mikey. You know, a little early to tell yet. So far, hell yeah, damn straight. So far, so good. Thank you, sir. My brother, good morning. Hope you had a good night at work last night, sir. My brother. Mikey B, the Marylander, the gatekeeper, crazy bastard, the arm twister. Mikey B's been here for a while, so he's got all kinds of names. My favorite one, though, is my brother, Mikey B. Light rain all day, just constant. I don't think we're supposed to get any like heavy downpours or nothing like that. But I guess we'll see. Talking like that, that kind of weather all day today and tomorrow too. So. Said Whisper and Whitty's on a plane right now, heading north from Florida. Coming up to take Mama Waka Waka out for a little lunch. Got a baby shower for his wife tomorrow. And then they'll head back down to Florida on Sunday, and then I'll work next week, and then I'm going to head down to Florida to see them down there for a week after Easter. So I will not be streaming week after Easter. From the Baron, at least. I might be doing something from Florida. We'll see. Toll Plaza. Here we are. Sissy's Bridge coming up here shortly. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I would change a thing unless you want me to. I'll do anything for you. Toaster Bridge. There it is, Sissy. Bacon Bridge. Ocean City, New Jersey to my left. A couple high rises, a couple Ferris wheels and stuff. You've been driving me crazy. So next exit is my exit. Hop off there to 2-5. Get a cup of hot tea and a crispy bone for Sloan, hopefully. What you need. Oh, yeah. 2 Momos, no headlights on in the rain. That's awesome. J-Law on a mission. This guy doesn't use headlights. He doesn't use blinkers. He don't fucking use anything. Oh, he's from Florida. That's why they call him Floridians. I got one in front of me. Fucking ridiculous. Go to another state and you totally drive like an asshat. Well, now he probably drives like an asshat in Florida too. You see them use their blinker here. Well, they're in a turn lane. Yeah, I know, but wouldn't you want everybody to know what you're doing? Way to go, Florida. Right out to the outer lane too. Now you know why I don't turn from the center lane like trucks are supposed to. There's that jackass right there. Having a blinker here, Florida. What do you think? I don't know what you're doing, man, but... Oh, there you go. I guess they fucking do work, huh? I'm gonna see if I can park a little closer because it's raining. Probably not though, it's probably all jammed up in the back like it always is. Alright, sneak in front of Bobby here. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead. You're welcome. You got little bunnies there for Easter, huh? Florida only has one left blinker. Miss Granny, I think you're right. Good morning, honey. Miss Grammy in the truck, as always. Good to have you, honey. Good morning and thank you. Typical Florida, right? All right. FTT Dave, good morning. Franklin, Miss Gracie, Aussie Tiger, Mikey V. Mikey V, thank you again. I'm rolling in now to do that. A couple hot C and a bone for Sloan. Foolish, they must have heard me from behind or something, I don't know. Foolishly, good morning. Foolishly, that's pretty creative. I like the creative ones. Bang! What's up, Miss Dana? Good morning. All right, I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea and bone for Sloan. Good morning, thank you for being here. We'll go get a load of stone by the quarry by the Walker Wizard, and then we'll head north up to Long Beach Island, all right? Good morning, happy Friday. Hope you got a good one planned ahead of you, or a good one behind you if you're across the pond. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Arctic Animations, good morning. Joelle, good morning, honey. Good to see you in green, honey. I like it. Irish Rose, good morning. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. Everybody can see us. We got a reputation to protect. All right, I'll be back. All right, I don't have really high hopes for that. Seems a little soft. And these guys box me in like a bunch of asshats here. Everybody's looking for a place to park. Get the hell out of here before something happens. Filipina is back. Good to see you. Welcome back. Good morning. I bet, Irish Rose. I bet. Yep. Bus left and then they jammed me up. Arctic. That's what the convenience store in the morning in the United States looks like. No rules, no hose bar, just people coming in, doing whatever. right, just like normal, it's gonna get a little hoppy choppy as we roll back in here. It always does, all right? You'll be all right, I promise. Put your helmet and your goggles on. Terrible, wow. Unedible. 0 on the hash brown scale today. 0. I'm not even eating it. Can't even eat around the edges. That's about as soggy as you want right there. And I don't want it. Thank you again, Mikey B. It's a crapshoot, man. It's a crapshoot. I appreciate you, though. I should have known better just by the feel of that one. All right, so you remember when I was eating lunch yesterday for the people that were in here yesterday at lunchtime? And I said, holy shit, that Mustang just had 3 Huskies in it. Well, I put the picture on a Discord last night. I was getting the clips off my camera, and I'm like, oh shit, there goes that Mustang. That's the one that had the Huskies. Let me get a better shot. I don't think anyone's driving that truck. I mean that truck, that Mustang. I don't think the Huskies were driving. You look at that picture and you tell me if you see a person driving. Here comes Miss Crystal. No headlights on, Miss Crystal. That's not good. Great truck. No, you'll be alright. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Alright, as usual, we'll give Ed 1 bump going in and 2 bumps coming out. Got to come down here a few times today, so I don't want him to come out in the rain if he's not feeling good, though. But it doesn't matter what I want. Ed does what Ed wants. Ed's a big boy. Not going to listen to me, and he shouldn't. He's got about 20 years on me, a little more experienced. Channel, please read the rules if you want to jump in the chat and talk with everyone. All right, really good community and a good bunch of people. We don't like asshats. There's some basic rules. I just ask that you follow them. This way you keep a better video viewing experience for everyone. Also, if you like the videos that I put out, the shorts and the live please hit the like on the stream. Hit the share and copy link too. It really helps out. Pushes it out to more people. So thank you for all. And there's quite a few of you. A lot of the regulars, I know they do it. But the more more new people that do it, the more it helps. So, thank you. I watch all these back. I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. You can send me a super chat. You need to tell me something right now. You can more than welcome to do that. I'm not going to complain about that. But my chat screen's closed while I'm driving. Please pay attention to the moderators, what they're saying. Like I said, we have some rules, and they're my rules, not their rules. But I just ask them to enforce them, and they do a really, really good job. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V, damn it. Oh, man. Thank you, though, sir. It is. Oh, yeah? I've had them before. Yeah, they're not too bad. I didn't really think about that, Mikey. Awesome. It is. Coffee's awesome. Thank you, Mikey V. I appreciate you, brother. You don't have a lot of time to hang with us, buddy. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you before you head out, all right? My brother, Mikey V, right there. There's a great Mustang ragtop. Like my ear. I will be get a little beep beep for Ed up here, or a little beep when we roll by, and then a beep on the way back. Remember, you're more than welcome to ask questions in the chat. Just because I don't have my chat screen open, the moderators know a lot of the answers. So if there's anything you really want to know, you can ask that in the chat. Or again, like I said, you can super chat, and I get that read by the Bluetooth right to my ear in real time. Give you a little shout out. Give you some Clucker. It's my rubber chicken. Right, Clucker? You want to do one for Mikey V? A good one for Mikey V? Ready? That was a good one. That was a good one for early. All right. Thank you again, Mikey V. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, we're going to roll by the Waka Wizard's house here on the left. One little bump. Just let we're rolling this way. That's how he knows which way I'm going. I do one going this way, then two coming back. And the quarry's right up here. Holy shit! Yesterday, it was a really good signal in and out of the quarry. I mean, not great, but it was so much better than it always is. I couldn't believe it. I watched it back yesterday. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, it got a little bit of hoppy choppy, but holy cow, nothing to what it normally is. This spot 3 years is always pretty bad, so I don't know what it's doing today. It's going to look like it's a little blurry and stuff. It stays connected. It comes back in it. that has to clean up they had yesterday. Still continuing to clean it up with the sweeper. Yeah, nowhere near as good as a connection as yesterday, huh? At least not coming into the driveway there.
Again, Jeff.
Yes, sir, Lance. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you. Holy cow. Good morning. Yes, sir. 3/8, please.
Good morning. Yeah. I was just over that way. I seen you coming down the drive.
Lance on the money. Ain't no sneaking around you today. All right. Back up to the bin here. Lance, load us up and get out of here. So if the connection's shitty, it won't be for long, all right? All right. Sang, my little brother, there he is. What, Lance?
I didn't say anything else. Somebody else.
All right, Tom. All right, Lance, gonna load me up. It is. It's raining. We got a wet day today, Sang. Yep. Miss Carol, hope you're feeling good today, honey. Miss Carol down there in Virginia. Break this down so I don't forget. Man, I am a little disappointed in the hash brown, for sure. Jason, good morning. Oh, it wasn't too bad, Miss Brandy? Okay. Jackass Button, good morning. Aussie, what kind of plans you got tomorrow? You hanging for a little while? Once in a while we get Aussie to stay all day on a Friday. Makes me feel bad, though. Probably ruins his whole Saturday. Well, it is Saturday for him, actually. It will be anyway, a couple hours. I know, Miss Brandy, not acceptable. I like that, Miss Carol. Yes, sir, feeling good, damn straight on a Friday in April? Woo! Bill P, good morning. I saw that little Venmo, or the nice Venmo. Appreciate that, Bill. Bill P again. Hit me up on the Venmo yesterday. Lunch? Haley R, good morning, honey. Yep, it is. It'll be wet all day today.
Yeah, no, you're good. They got switched to Allentown for today.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just wanted to check. Have a good weekend. Thanks again.
You too, thank you.
Trainee called out today, Miss Carol. Well, good for you, honey. If that's good. I hope that's good. All right, Lance going to give me a little bit more here, I think. Maybe not. No, he might have me on this one.
Same thing, man. Just bump the brakes. You'll be all right.
All right, Lance, thank you, sir. I'll definitely be back down for another one in a little while.
All right, we'll see you then. I'll say that.
All right, thanks. All right. My air is up. I'm going to smash my brakes here. Hold on to something. Seatbelt check.
Hey, Logan. And Jacob.
I like that. That felt good. Wow, Sir Lancelot has us at today. I'm guessing 79-ish, 79 something. Good morning, Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 3/8 tan from the bin up front, Honeybrook. Lance, where we at here, buddy? 79.2. 79.3. It's a good load, Sir Lancelot. 79.384. 79.400. 79.44. Come on, give me 420. Hell with it. 79.420. There it is. Hit the green, honey. Hit the green. There it is. 79.420. Thank you, Scout House. Have a good day. All right.
You too, thank you.
All right. Get my ticket here. 79.420. Shit, Brandy be happy. All right. 25, 50, 55? 25, 55. Sir Lance, 29.55 on Ponce. Thank you. Good look.
Copy. Have a good day. Safe.
You too, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
All right, let's tarp it up. Lance got me off the side, so I don't have to get up there and do any shoveling.
626.
Steve Photo Man, good morning. Hope you're feeling good today, buddy.
Hey, Lance. What's up? I'm going to dump this 3/4 off, and then I need to get some straight top dressing. Alright.
Alright. Alright, it's gonna go south here, the connection, once we get up to the road, or even through past these yellow pipes here. It usually starts, so hold tight. We'll roll by Eddie's. I didn't see him pop in the chat, so he's probably resting. Alright, Miss Carol, good. I never know with you, honey. Sometimes you look at things a little different than I do. I'm glad it's a good thing, and I'm even more glad we get to have you all day. Some of your favorite people. All right, hold tight. Strap on your helmets here. It's going to get shitty. About 5 minutes. Time to roll. That guy, I can't stand to listen to that guy. Oh, no, 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 no. pretty good feeling I'm going to go up there, dump this, and turn and burn, come right back down for another one. And then I might have to turn and burn, come right back down for another one after that. Alright, if Eddie's out, he'll be on the right-hand side. I hope he's not. It's actually a pretty shitty day, and I feel bad. I'm out here getting sprayed by all the trucks driving by. So we'll give Eddie a double bump here. Eddie, we'll see you on the next one. Happy Friday, buddy. Waka Wizard. 1 going in, 2 coming out. Remember, I had to put a new seat cushion in the truck here. I've been wanting one for about 8 months. It was on back order for the longest time, but I finally got it. And this truck has the seat have heater elements in it, so they're heated seats. And I haven't had it working. It wasn't working for, I don't know, probably a year. I don't use it all the time, but it is nice when my back's a little tight or on real cold, colder days. It's nice to have the heated seats. So when I replaced the cushion, I replaced the heater element as well. And man, it's so nice having heated seats right now. My back is nice and toasty. Back was a little tweaking this morning. So I'm like, you know what? I got that heated seat, man. I'm gonna throw that thing on. Sunflower fields, oh, they're going to be popping soon. Spring has sprung. Although it's 45 degrees, yeah, spring has sprung. All right, all clear. Nice weather where you are. Not very nice weather here today in New Jersey. Chance of coastal flooding and all that stuff with the tides being up, the rain. Thank God it's not heavy rain, or we would be flooded out there on Long Beach Island pretty good. Yesterday, I got on with had Trucker Zeus come into the stream for about 45 minutes yesterday. We had dueling trucks. Had the Peterbilt on the top and the Honey Bear on the bottom. And I didn't realize after that the damn chat on the vertical, if you're on vertical through YouTube, the chat was over on the bottom of the screen, right over top of TZ's truck. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I was pretty happy with the all the audio and stuff. That was really kind of the test for me. My side of it, I wanted to do that. I wasn't happy with the last, so I think that was a lot better last time. In the chat, the videos seemed really good for both of us for most of the time. A couple little spots, but the audio was good. I could have had my audio maybe up a little bit more. I turned it way down because the last time it was way too high. So, but yeah, let me know in the chat, and then I talk to Jim all the time. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of that. We'll see. If you guys enjoyed it, and, try to get Jim some more subs over on his YouTube as well. So let me know what you thought. Started the stream yesterday saying, hey, I got a little surprise for you guys. And Trucker Zeus was supposed to come in like a minute after I said that. He took the dogs out quick, and Misha was just taking her time, so it took 10 minutes for Trucker Zeus to come in. I'm like, yeah, you really stretched that surprise out, Jim. I told him about it 10 minutes ago. That was cool, having him able to come in and then him go off and do his thing, and I can still keep the stream running without stopping the stream and restarting it. Kind of cool doing it through restream like that. Rolling through Wisconsin, and I was rolling through New Jersey. Heading down here, actually. That was good timing, huh? 6 over 4 going up to the 63. Sit back, enjoy the ride, as well as the people in the Waka Waka clan community. Good bunch. Another, I guess it's gray car, no headlight fucking day today. Tennessee on my mind, Miss Tawana, Miss Kuthi, Mikey V. Coming up on the Miss Erica Toaster Bridge. Here it is. Across the wall, smell the sun. There it is, sissy. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama head from my old home, Tennessee. Seagulls are soaring. Got a little wind here. Watch out, fellas. Watch out. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise on the barren every time. And I still got Tennessee on my Parkway, GSB, New Jersey, head north. We are at the 30 over 1, going up to the 63. No one really knows where that crazy bastard goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun's gonna rise on the barren every time. And I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah. There it is, Tennessee on my mind. From Mama Hen, Miss Tawana, Miss Kuthi, and that crazy bastard, my brother. Maybe. Oh, we got a flatliner. Don't do it. Don't do it. Put your headlights on, you might be able to see the fog line a little better. Oh man, double flash on the guy behind me? How about that? gets the 4 ways and the strobes for that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Lit them up. Thank you. Cobra chickens on the left. Man, a whole flock of them. Cobra chickens are Canadian geese, in case you didn't know that. Some people don't know. It's from a movie or something. Popping, man. We got some reds, all the red buds on the oak trees. Spring has sprung. This will be all full of leaves here before you know it. We'll take one ride down to Parkway. On the way back to everywhere. Grass is starting to come up a little bit. Yep, it's that time of year. Springtime in the States. Expressway coming up about 5-6 miles to the east. Sitting on the beach, all the casino hotels in Atlantic City. Take the expressway to the west, bring you to Philadelphia. No idea why you'd want to go there, but if you did, that's the way you go. On the guy rolling up alongside of me here. Hard to see me, man. It's hard to see you. No headlights on the guy in the right lane either. All right. such an easy thing to do, man. To make the difference. To make it home or not. Everybody thinks that's hilarious when I say that. I've seen some pretty crazy shit out here on the road, man. What a difference one bad decision can make. And take your life away or somebody else's. It's up to you. You can look right now. Out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, only one have their headlights on. Only one. 1 out of 5. That's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty close to the average weather like this. Look at that shit. 1 out of 5. I know you probably can't see all the way up like I can, but the guy using his blinker up there right now, that's the only guy that's got his headlights on. Everybody else, no headlights whatsoever. Rolling north, fucking dark here. Should be landing any minute now here right in Atlantic City. About 10 minutes from where I'm rolling by right now, Atlantic City Airport. Whispering Woody, my son, my older son's coming up from Florida. Got a baby shower tomorrow for his wife. He's gonna go take Mama Walk out for a little lunch. Mama Walk is probably at breakfast right now, and then she's going to lunch with my older son, Whispering Woody. And she's got dinner plans with my sister. Lunch or breakfast with my brother this morning, lunch with my son, and then dinner with my sister. I was lucky to have dinner with her last night too. Did a bunch of things around the house. A couple pictures she wanted hung. Wanted to redo the closet a little bit. I thought I was going to have to remodel the whole closet. No, she just wanted a couple shelves moved. I'm like, that's not a birthday present, Mom. So, happy birthday to my mother. Turned 80 years old today. April 11th. She had to raise me. Think about that for a second. Would you want to raise me? I tend to be a little opinionated sometimes. Judgmental. Hell, a total dick at times. vacation I could take every year. Every year I take 1 week. I went to Florida with the Mustang. I was single, shit, 6-7 years ago. And we were really busy for a good stretch. Started to slow down a little bit. Jameson's like, why don't you go? Why don't you go down and see Dad? He's like, why don't you take a couple weeks? And I'm like, a couple weeks? He's like, yeah, take a couple weeks. I've never been off of anything for a couple weeks, as far as job-wise. So I left in the Mustang, drove down to my son. He was in Jacksonville at the time. Stopped to spend a couple days with him. Drove down to see my dad, who was down in Jensen Beach, South Florida. Spent about a week with him, and then drove back up, stopped for a couple days with my son again, and then I drove home. Still came home 4 days earlier than I needed to, but yeah, I felt weird being out of work that long. That was the last time I've taken 2 weeks together, or at all, really, in a whole year. That's one of the bad things about working for your best friend. You're very busy, and I don't want to take vacation because I'm going to screw him. Somebody's going to have to drive this truck. Usually it's him if we're really busy and all the trucks are running. Jameson put his time in driving. He don't like to drive anymore. So I kind of feel bad if I'm going on vacation for a week. It's going to make him work harder than he needs to. So that's the reason I only go on for about a week every year. I know. Some say it's silly. But Jameson and I have been best friends since we were 7 years old. And you don't stay best friends like me and him have been like almost brothers, basically. For damn near almost 50 years. So you don't keep friends like that without being loyal to each other. So that's the way I look at it. He don't. He's like, go on vacation, man. I'll be fine. And he would. But he's always treated me with the utmost respect and loyalty. So he gets it back. That's how it works. soaked, right? Water's sitting all up on top of the asphalt. Wait till we get to the spot. The open grade pavement. Look at all the wash coming off the Jeep going by me here. See all the spray? He's only got 4 little wheels and tires on the ground. I got 10, and they're big. So they're throwing off a hell of a lot more spray to each side behind me. That's why I bitch about the people without the headlights on, because they're right alongside of me with no headlights right now. I can't see you. My mirror doesn't have the little orange thing that says, there's a car next to you. I don't have that. So I gotta be able to see it. I bitch about people having their headlights on. It's not so you can see the road, it's so we can see you. Every time I do a video like that, people are like, I can see fine, I don't need my headlights on. That's not why I said what I said.
Nope.
You didn't. Buzz right fucking by. Alright, passing the 58, we're going into 63. That's exit out of Hawking. 5 miles. that, Mazda? What? Wow. Drifted over to the right lane, and you put your left blinker on. I guess to shut off your right blinker that you never put on. Jesus. Alright, we'll hop off this one. 63, Route 72 East to the beach. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Open grade pavement. Look at the difference, man. Where'd all the water on the road go? Gone. be careful on the wet roads, especially on the turns with the tag axle down. Like drop axle. Coming a little too fast, you go to turn, it doesn't want to turn, it wants to just plow forward. That's the tag axle. That'll happen sometimes. So, you gotta be a little slower, pay a little more attention than normal. Sunshiny, blue sky days. You don't have to worry about that, but you do today. Comes to Peterbilt with the blue lights. Like a lumber load to me. I used to haul lumber on flatbeds like that back in the day. Get some of that stuff from Maine and northern United States. Step on it and come on, for crying out loud, dude. Jesus. Maybe put your headlights on too. There's Frankie coming out of Wawa. Pulling the trailer. Frankie! Good morning, buddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do we got going here? What do we got going here? That's not supposed to happen. I don't know what the hell just happened up there, but something did. Got everybody all jacked up. Why didn't you go cut in front of the crane there, Keith? It's a big boy, isn't it? Going to lift some shit, probably not. Up on last light before the bridge here. And the B bridge is not going to be very pretty today. Green light. Green light. Green light. Not a very pretty view today. They have the right lane closed today. You usually don't do that when the weather's loaded like this. Doesn't look like it. Cassie's house, there it is. Chateau a la Cassan. We are on Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Long Beach? Nope. That's California. Long Island? Nah. That's New York. We're on Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Head up to the boulevard at Kankalooey. Head north. Up the Love Ladies. All right. Made it back from Tuckahoe, back to Long Beach Island. content that I put out with the shorts and stuff. That's where I get it all from, the live streams. But if you enjoy that, hit the like on the stream. If you really want to help the channel out, and you don't want to donate, then you can hit the share and copy link too. Big help. If you like what you see and enjoy it, you'll get to keep seeing it, doing stuff like that. So thank you, all the people that do. Peter Dolly's house coming up on the boulevard here in Ship Bottom. Peter, good morning. Surf City, New Jersey, heading north. On the boulevard. Damn, it's the Miss Beautiful Jovi Speaks. That's Trucker Zeus's sister right there. Out there in Minnesota. Miss Jovi. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Oh boy, all right. That bitch. She's looking for me. Jovi Speaks. On a Friday. What a good one. What a good one. very generous one as well. Thank you, Miss Jovi. Miss Jovi Speaks. Honey, had your brother on yesterday for stopped in. We did a little not side by side, but up and down. I don't know if you got a chance to see any of that, but it was a good time. Always good to have Jim rolling with the Red Baron as well. Thank you, Miss Jovi Speaks. Hope the puppers are doing good, honey. You as well. Have a great weekend, Miss Jovi. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Like I said, it's always good to have your brother roll along, too. My brother now. Thank you, Miss Jovi. We love you. Miss Jovi Speaks, one of the good ones right there. About 5 minutes. Love ladies, we gotta go. And like I said, I got a really good feeling he's gonna be like, go get another one. They have dirt that's gotta come out there too, so I don't know if he's gonna have me do that first. I do not know. It's a crapshoot, but I'll know here shortly. Good to hear from Miss Jovi. She's a sweetheart. him, but yeah. God, I wish they'd fix this patch that they patched top of another patch in a patch. Alright, in the Harvey Cedars. Tobias's tower up to the left there. Haven't seen Tobias all week. Hope all is well with the big Dutchie out there in the Netherlands. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Jovi once again. What's up, honey? Well, if you want to go back and watch it, it's right in the very beginning, the first half an hour into yesterday's stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I hope you feel better. I bet you it was good either way. What? Hindsight. Oh my goodness gracious, Miss Jovi. Miss Jovi's got jokes, damn it. I don't even know if she's feeling ill or not now. Well, if she is, she feels better. And I hope your vision gets better. But it's nothing wrong with having a little hindsight once in a while, I think, but it just might burn. Damn it, Miss Jovi. Snuck that one right up on me. Here I am thinking she's not feeling well. Well, she could be. Who knows? Nobody can tell. You got a lot of your brother in you, honey. Two great people. Trucker Zeus and Miss Jovi Speaks. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Again, Miss Jovi's one of the good ones. We love her. If you get time, honey, and you're feeling a little bit better, you can, and you can see better, then you can do that with hindsight. Yeah, use the hindsight to go watch the stream from yesterday. There you go. Love you, Miss Jovi. Thank you. Crazy lady. I like crazy ladies, obviously. I think I attract them. Not just ladies either. Look at Mikey V. Jesus. I attract the crazy bastards too, I think. That's alright though. I'm right there with you, so perfect company for me. Alright, we'll give Mickey a wave here on the side. White pickup on the shoulder coming up. You'll see Mickey Mouse right before him. Got his hand up. Man, if I held my hand up that long, my shoulder would be shot. Mickey's out here doing it every day, 24/7. What's up, Mick? Alright, I'm going to spin around to the other side. I see the ladybug. I see the ladybug. Across the way. Let this one truck pass me and then I'll do the little spinny spin. There we go. Let's do it. There's the ladybug. Alright, I'm going to back in here and let this one truck pass me here. Yeah, they got about halfway halfway done with the easement with the stone that I already brought, so they're gonna need more. I brought 2 loads here, so they're halfway. So it looks like it's gonna be at least partial of the next load going here. And the next easement we're doing is getting the same stone, so if I get full load, I can dump off what we need here to finish up and then save the rest for the next job. Can't see where they want me to go here yet. Got the roller out. 67 in the truck? Let me see. 61. Yo, what's that green egg up there? That's from Miss Meg E. A 10 banger on the snipe, Miss Megan? Gee, nobody told me about that, huh? Miss Dana, now Miss Dana's keeping secrets from me too? All right. Do you want me to come, or are you just looking at me funny like this? All right, you're just looking at me funny. Lunar Bear, good morning. Miss Kooky Cat, good morning. Miss Dana, we know that, honey, but don't. It's not something you want to brag about. I love you, Miss Dana. Thank you. Thank you, Meg E. You sniping lady, you. I love you. I appreciate it. 10 banger from Miss Meg E. Oh, definitely, Aussie. I agree, buddy. I agree. Things make a little more sense that way, at least. Thank you, Megan. You got greened up by Miss Megan. Make sure you give her some love. You guys are new to the channel and you're in the chat, you want to be in the chat, please go read the rules really quick and save Miss Meg E and Miss Dana and Heather B, Wisco, Miss Carol from any added drama or headaches. All right, they're not babysitters. They're here to keep the chat rolling and try to keep good vibes going in here, right? Answers if they can answer them, but otherwise they're not here to babysit the youngins. All right. This is an adult stream. We welcome the young people to come in just as long as they can act accordingly, that's all. Got another 25 minutes, it'll be Saturday for Aussie for sure, Ed. All stream today, Aussie? Awesome, buddy. Awesome. That's a little bonus we get on Fridays once in a while. Aussie does an all-nighter. Shit, it'll be what, around 5 a.m. by the time I get done your time, right? 5, 6 a.m. Aussie stays right through the night. Good morning, dude. Hildebrand's back. He's back too. What's up, Kyle? 9:36 p.m. I got 9:36 a.m. It is Frosty. It is. Welcome in. Where are you at, Frosty? Let me know where you're from. I love seeing that. All right, Kev, have a good day. There you go. Yep, 24 minutes. Beat midnight for Aussie. $15.37 for the beautiful Miss Kuthi out there. Czech Republic. Frosty's in Florida. All right. Usually when somebody comes in and says America, they're not from America. Just proud to be American, and I am too, Frosty. So we're on the same page there. All right. Jameson is throwing the door open on the roller. He's gonna probably want me back there somewhere. Just waiting for a little hand signal here. This poor bastard gets out of the roller like he's 85 years old. His body's all beat up. Running machines here all week. Every day, Steve, right? Every day, bud. West End Drone Dude, what's going on? Awesome, in PA, all right. Welcome in. Hop out. Talk to the boss real quick. I'll be right back. Trailing out. All right, here we go. gonna load me up some dirt. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann is in the truck, along with the beautiful Miss Kells. How about that? Just bombarded with beautiful, beautiful people. Good morning, ladies. Gate. Make sure my gate's locked up here. I gotta watch with the young guys. I say stuff like that. Eric. All right. 70, Miss Meg? 70? And they are, Mikey V, they are. Without a doubt. Trucker Zeus is tuned. Here it is, Big Jim. Hope wherever you guys are in this globe, you guys having some nice weather. I am not today. But I've had my share, so gotta have these days too. Back Patty P, good morning. Peter Dolly just rolled by your house a little while ago. Peter, good to see you. Happy Friday. I'd have the flags down too if I were you. You get beat up in this weather. Turn on, light on. Mud pies, Patty, yeah. Plenty of that today. Cloudy for you, Miss Kells, 38, chilly and cloudy. Miss Quinn Ann's rolling in Utah, 84 degrees today for a high. What's up, Tom? Good morning. Good morning, Patty P. Nowhere. Aussie's like, I can't see shit. It's dark outside. Cloudy and 54 degrees Fahrenheit, Czech Republic. Miss Koothie Cat. Don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. I got you, West End Drone. I got you, man. Enjoy the day off then if you got it. Miss Val, good morning. Alan's here too. What's up, Alan? Good morning. All right, so he wants me to bring this to Todd maybe, so we'll see if Todd needs it. If not, it'll go to that lot. Cannoli, good morning. Yeah, for the past week. We had it on and off too, for sure there, Cannoli. Right into tomorrow as well, so before it dries out on Sunday. Miserable, right, Val? Miserable in Western New York. Miserable. Somebody's got to have sunshine somewhere. I think Miss Quinn Ann might have some out in Utah. She's sweet enough that she'll give it to all of us if she could. Maybe, Miss Carol, maybe. We'll see. I got to see if he needs it. Northeastern Rail Films. Good morning. Storm, I'm coming home. The open gate. Don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. much, son, Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn Ann's like, take it. Take it. Yeah, Franklin? All right, buddy. I hope it's a good trip for you, man. Miss Dana's got sunshine. I think Miss Dana's actually singing. I got sunshine on Joey's cloudy day. Sound just like you, Miss Dana? Now she's got sunshine in her heart, damn straight. Franklin's down there in Tennessee. Got a little road trip going on. It's there, Steve. Always there, man. Always there. Except nighttime. It's still there. It's just somewhere. That doesn't sound like you missed it. Oh, that's right. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Dominic, my brother, good morning. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. How many we got in here? 66. All right. Route 66. Miss Meg Elo, 66 coming up soon. Maggie got that. Root Wolf, you stay awesome. Be well, Root. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you got a good weekend. That sounds pretty nice, Alan. Thank you, Miss Kells. Yep, Mama Waka Waka's birthday today. My brother just texted me. They just passed me going off the island. They were coming off the island as I was coming on. He brought Mama Waka Waka over to Wally Mitchell's in Surf City for breakfast this morning. So then, Whisper and Witty hopefully is on the ground here in Jersey from Florida. He's going to take Mama Waka Waka out for a little lunch today, and then she'll go out to dinner with my sister and her husband tonight. Hopefully she'll stop in on her little break in her schedule. I'm like, what are you doing tomorrow? She's like, oh boy, we're going to breakfast, going to lunch, going to dinner. I'm like, all right. I hope so, Meg. I hope so. She'll make it wonderful even if it's rainy. That's what Mama does. Yeah, well, you got trucking in your name, Ryan. There you go. Enough said. That's a given, yo. Good morning. Nice, Alan, enjoy. Nothing wrong with a little grilled chicken. I like it. She does, Quinn Ann. She had to raise me, honey. I was saying that earlier. Think about that. That poor lady. You be quiet, Miss Gulls. She'll need a nappy. She might. She might. Beautiful Miss Texas Abby. There she is. I hope you get some info from the doctors, Miss Abby, and you start feeling better soon, honey. We love you. I saw your message yesterday. Thank you for letting me know. Beautiful Miss Texas Abby, not feeling really good, and hopefully get a little idea from the doc what's going on. Yeah, you shush, Miss Kells. Perfect. Shush. Brian Harrington, good morning. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, you got good vibes from Miss Quinn and Abby? Oh, it's gonna be a good day, honey. She's very powerful, that Miss Quinn Ann, she is. She sends good vibes, you get them. He's gonna push, Jameis is gonna, here comes Steve-O. Jameis is gonna push that shit right over on top of you.
What's up, everybody?
Steve-O in the truck.
Steve-O doesn't help. No, I just supervise.
Eric said, Steve-O, don't help. All right, Jameis is cleaning up in front of me here. Probably gonna have me roll out of here in a second. No, Phil Dirt, dude, cutting this road out. The road that I'm on right now, it's an easement, about a little less than a quarter mile long, maybe an eighth of a mile long. So we're cutting it down and then we're stoning it, so it'd make it all nice. Dirt, dude. They said dirt, dude. Dirt, dude. Yeah, Ryan? All right. The Witch of the West. I don't know about witch, unless it's a good witch. Although I call Mama Waka Waka the nicest witch you'll ever meet. I don't mean that mean, I just mean that I was born on Friday the 13th and my brother was born on Halloween, so. The DoorDasher's here, Miss Amanda, good morning. My tarp, James. Don't hit my tarp. Have to buy a new one. Trying to get every inch of that box filled, man. He'll do it. Still another load coming out after that. She did, Glenn. She did. Nice, Ryan. Getting it tonight, delivering tomorrow. There you go. I have, Miss Meg. I'm not going to get you upset. Not on your birthday week. I'm not going to do that. Hands like all the buttons, man. All of them. Holler, Jacob. What's up, man? Sorry to hear that. You can't curse in the chat, though. YouTube kicks it right out. Gives me a hard time. Best of luck getting out, man. No, you are, Meg. Attaboy, Aussie, attaboy. I bet you it smells like coffee in Aussie's house. I could be wrong, but I would imagine. If you don't like pressing the like button once, you can press it 3 times. Brian smashed it. He's gotta have me, he's got a lot of dirt in me right now.
See the weather? It's fucking coming. Probably 11:25.
Like heavy rain?
Bad.
I thought it was supposed to be light rain all day.
No, I just checked it, dude.
Let me see. I gotta run back to the fucking Tuckahoe. Oh, Jesus.
Look.
Oh, shit. That's heavy rain.
Hey, look behind it, dude.
Oh, no.
Hope he sees that.
I don't think he does.
It's coming.
All we saw was light rain all day.
It looks like it's not going around.
All right, let me see. We're going to bring this load to Todd, and then we're going to go down and get another load of stone. 10:01 a.m. $65 people in the truck. Good morning. I was saying yesterday, usually on the verticals I've been getting 4,000 or 5,000 views, and yesterday 15,000 views yesterday. So 15,000 views yesterday. So, and they were up in the 60s and 70s all day. Maybe we'll have that again today. Pretty good numbers so far, it seems. Might drop off over a little time. All right, this is going to Totsky right up here in Surf City. So we'll stop there quick, dump this load, and then we're gonna head back down to the quarry in Tucko, where we came from this morning, or where we went this morning. All right, might get a little spinny, hoppy, choppy. Likes to do it right around here. Doesn't do it every day, but it does it a lot of days. See, man, he wanted the horn. Johnny Law, he got the horn. Good morning, buddy. Be safe out here today. Still staying connected. Sometimes it likes to do it right when we get by this next traffic light. If it doesn't do it there, then we should be golden. It doesn't do it every time, but if it does, I'll be gone for about a minute or so, then it comes back, right? Steve-O just showed me we got some rain coming, some heavy rain coming. Jameis and I looked at the radar this morning, and it looked like just a light green. It wasn't going to turn into anything heavy. I even said it rolling down the Parkway. I'm like, there shouldn't be any heavy rain today, only light rain. Well, that's changed now, apparently. There's some dark greens and oranges and reds mixed in the radar coming. And if you ever watch radar, that's usually a little heavier shit, so we're going to be in it. Probably right about the time we get down to Tuckahoe. This area should be probably down that way too. Might be a little messy of a ride down and back here. Let's hope not too messy, huh? Side by side, or had Trucker Zeus stopped in the stream. Had him up on screen with me yesterday for about 45 minutes to an hour. If you missed that, you can just go to my YouTube, click on live, click on the live button. It'll show all my live streams. Go to yesterday's 4:10. Go in about 10-15 minutes when it started, right in the beginning. So it's easy to find. That might be Alan over there in the Woodhaven truck. Yes, it is. What's up, Alan? that's the block we got to turn down, I believe. Damn close to it. Do a little sandblasting and painting in that water tower. They got it all scaffolded up with the canvas around there. Keep the sand and all that shit inside there while they're sandblasting it, getting all the shit off it, and then they'll paint it all up, make it purdy. There it is. Cabin on the left there, a little brown building. All right, Todd, you ready for me? All right, Todd's hopping out directly where he wants me to go here. Go right in the hole? Go right in, or? You look like I feel. walking slow today. I think we're all a little funneled by news we heard yesterday. Todd was friendly with Ozzy as well. All right, Todd, what do you think? Back to the hole, buddy? All right, up and away. Two. Yeah, but I'm going south right now. You got Dan coming for the concrete? Okay.
He's gonna run that one and then come back to concrete.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, where's my wires? Kind of beat up over my head here, so. Let's get a good bang, clean that box out of this dirt. We gotta get snow, so let's do it. There it is. Little residual bangs for Meg. There. I'm right back to clean my game. dokie. Success. Should help dry out that job quite a bit, or at least one part of it. All right, we're gonna head back down by Ed down there, where we just came from. Ah! I'm sorry. I think about you every time I do that, Miss Dan. So that's good. Well, we're thinking about you. We got about an hour ride, hour and 10, hour 15, 10, 15 to where we got to go here. All right. So if you feel like hanging out for a little bit, that's what we're doing. We're gonna get on the Parkway and head south down by Eddie. All right. Back up to Central here. Spin you guys back around to the good view. Not this one. Much better view that way. Alright, hit that button. Boom! Alright, let's go. See you down in Tuckahoe. In Cape May County. I'm going 1442 with Genesis today. I did not see him come in. Usually that means that he's at school. So Genesis, Mike Genesis, one of our members that comes in right after he gets done with school every day. So sometimes we do a little gambling. Not gambling, but little betting on when he'll show up. It's usually right around the same time. I was a little early yesterday. I think he came in at 44 is when I ran it back when I saw it. So 1442 for me today. Turns green. If you're new to the channel, please read the rules if you're going to jump in the chat. We have some chat rules that we like to use only because if we don't have any rules, you get every Tom, Dick, and Harry that are trolls. And where the hell are you going, dude? Where are you going? That's a one-way that you're going the wrong way in the shoulder, and now you want to make a... Jesus. You're scaring the shit out of everybody over there, dude. I was wondering what the... I thought you were with the construction. That guy's looking at you all funny. Well, now I know why. It's a one-way, yo. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up? It's early, honey. Oh, okay. All right. You got stuff to do, as you always do. Give the pupper some love from us, Miss Quinn Ann, and thank you, honey. Hopefully see you on Sunday. If not, you as well. Have a great weekend. HBT Mama. That's right. Happy birthday to Mama Waka Waka. Miss Quinn Ann, we love you, honey. Have a great rest of your Friday. Make some money later, and have a great weekend. Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, out there in Utah. SLC. Thank you, honey. Be well. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Chateau a la Casson. This guy's having a hard time keeping in the lane. That big truck in front of me, huh? Not that big, man. It's not that big. Alright, man. Try to keep it in the lane. I don't know what you're doing in there, but not keeping it in the lane very good, are you? Speed demon, if you want to do it, you got to be able to keep that truck in the lane. You're fucking having a hard time, man. They paint these lines on the road for a reason. If you can't handle it being in the big truck and the big lines, then you shouldn't be in a big truck, even though that's just a little baby truck, but still. That's always what you want to do. If you're having a hard time keeping in the lane, go faster. There you go. Next to you there, huh? You know the Baron's gonna walk his ass on this light, right? So you know I'm racing. Maybe I should ask him if you're all right in there, man. You're all over the road. Windshield wipers on fast. They're just whipping, burning the rubber right off them. Oh, look at them jumping the light, man. Baron's gonna smoke your ass, you know that. Look at you go, man. Where you going, creeper? Now do better than that, man. Smoked by the Baron. They look funny and stuff. got the horsies. Flying up again, racing to the red light. You don't want none of this, man. This just made you look a little silly, didn't it? It did. It did. That truck just felt stupid too. Finally found where the fuel pedal is on Ford. I mean, Ram. All right, we're going to jump on the big road at Garden State Parkway. We're West 72 right now, and I see the big flag up and out. Might be a little wet. Still looks beautiful though. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. Walk, 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 walk from the van there. There's Maddie rolling the other way. Oh shit, that guy just pulled right out in front of that van, dude. Damn it! Perspective, man. You gotta have a little bit of distance perspective when you do shit like that. Damn it, red Nissan. That was almost bad. No fucking headlights on either, huh? There you go. Guy in the van's giving him some business right now, I'll tell you that. Got his hands shaking and stuff. That red Nissan almost bought the farm right there. No headlights on or nothing. Fucking dangerous. One bad decision, man. That's all it takes. None of us are perfect, but try to keep the bad decisions on a minimal. It's not going to hurt you or hurt somebody else, huh? Good reaction on the van, man. Good thing he wasn't on his phone. He would have slammed right into that guy. Garden State Parkway here, jump on, go south. About an hour down to Tuckahoe. See Sir Lancelot again. Should be a nice ride down as far as traffic wise. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this is Friday, right? So if we were in July right now, Friday heading south on the Garden State Parkway is usually quite a bit of volume. Everybody going down to Ocean City, New Jersey, down to the south end of past Long Beach Island here, head south down to Brigantine, Atlantic City, Ocean City, Wildwood, Stone Harbor. There's a lot of nice places. Island, just like Long Beach Island, but it's south of Long Beach Island, so usually have quite a bit of volume going south on Fridays. You'll see you'll see as I cough to death here. No, my patience wears thin towards the end of the week every week in the summer. By Thursdays, I've had enough of these people being animals, and Friday I tend to get a little spicy. Get some animals to come down this way. So we were southbound on the Garden State Parkway, 62 over 7 yard line going down to the 2.5s. A little bit of windshield time. Enjoy the ride on this rainy day. No headlights on. All right, let's do it now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 8, 2 people have their headlights on. Out of 8, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Jaggy Bear. Jaggy Bear, what's up? All right. Grandpa would know. Grandpa's not around anymore, though. I understand that. But it's all depends upon you, Jaggy Bear. It all depends upon you. There's a lot of different trucking jobs. I'm local. Like Trucker Zeus, the one guy I had on yesterday, he's over the road. I used to be over the road. If you're an over-the-road driver, it's not a career. It's a lifestyle. Changes everything about your life. Everything. If you're a local driver, like I am, it's a little bit more like a career where you're going home every night, doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's about, I don't know, 2,000 different trucking jobs. It all depends on what you want to do. Everybody gets in the truck and just like, yeah, I want to see the country. I want to drive over the road. Well, that's cool. I mean, you do that, but there's a lot more involved, a whole lot more that nobody realizes. So what happens is a lot of people get into trucking. They like trucks. They want to start driving trucks. So they get their CDL and they go over the road with one of these companies because nobody's going to hire you with no experience except for the big companies over the road, which makes so much sense. No experience? All right. Well, here's a truck and drive around the whole country. Try not to hit anything. Try to do it efficiently and make the most money you can. Good luck. So yeah, Jaggy Bear, it all depends on what you like, what you want to do, and how much you can take not doing what you want to do until you can get to that point. You got to get your feet wet, get some experience. So it might not be in a trucking job that you like, but anybody that starts trucking, anybody, your first job should last about 6 months to a year, and you'll find better. You just got to look. So a little hat tip to your granddad there, Jaggy Bear. That's a long time to do it. And if you just do decide to do it, best of luck to you. Following Grandpa's footsteps. I'll tell you right now, the money's not what it used to be. Probably ask any truck driver, no matter what trucking position you're doing. It's not what it used to be. Unfortunately. Hope that answered your question. Thank you for helping out the channel, man. Appreciate that. Like I said, I don't have the chat screen open, I'm rolling, but you want to ask me something, you want to get my answer right here, right now, send a super chat. 10:35 a.m. for me. That puts Aussie Tiger about minutes after midnight over there in Queensland, Australia. My brother, he's hanging out all day with us today. What time you got where you are on this globe? Let me know. No headlights. No headlights. Gray cars, no headlights. I swear to God, I think it's all gray cars. Do not put your headlights on today. You find mist. Maybe that's why. Hey, another one. Holy shit. It's definitely no headlight, gray car day today. Holy shit. Worst possible color you could be in your vehicle. Driving in the rain with no lights on. Beep in my ear. What we got? Jackie Bear again. What's going on, Jackie? Excuse me. Good, all right. Well, that's awesome. That is absolutely all. After 30 years, other than serving, there you go. After 30 years, you still felt that way? Well, that's probably an oddity, but that's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Again, Jackie, it all depends on what you want to do. Want to run over the road? You can have a lot of fun out there, but it can also be very stressful and a lot of drama with shippies and shippers and your dispatch and all that. So I'm not saying you wouldn't have fun. Just know what you're getting into. That's all. Best of luck to you. Thank you again for stopping in and helping out. I hope whatever you decide, man, it works out the best for you. Jackie Bear again. What's up, Jack? All the time, buddy. All the time. I just had it spun for about, I don't know, 30 seconds after I dumped that load. Scroll back when I'm on Long Beach Island. Spun the camera as I went around the block. I spin it at lunchtime. I'll spin it just to scare Miss Dana. Yeah, you gotta watch for a little while, Jackie, on the live streams. I spin it quite a bit. I look like a 26-year-old Cuban male, nice clean cut face, nice tan skin, dark black hair. That's pretty much what I look like. No, it's not even close. You want to see it, Jackie? Hang around, you'll see it. Thank you again, Jackie. Jackie, you can also go back into my shorts. Not my shorts, but my YouTube shorts. Go to my main YouTube channel, click on shorts, and just scroll back a ways. Keep going until you see all the split screens. I did a bunch of videos. I had the camera on me and the camera out the front, so you don't have to go too far, but you got to scroll back a little ways to see them. Quiet before the heavy rain comes in, I guess. I'll take it. Another great car. Fuck those headlights, man. Fuck them. At least you know how some of your lights work. Sitting about 45 degrees. We got a light rain on and off here. Supposedly got some heavier shit coming. According to weatherman Steve-O. hungry being my hash brown was a 0 today. I didn't even bother eating that. Oh, crack into a couple Doritos until lunchtime. Pull me over. Marker now going down to 25. Exit 25. 20 miles to go. Gas 1 stops in, tell them we're coming. Why you move over, man? You had the opportunity, you didn't. Now you know the reason why I say what I say. Just saying to Trucker Zeus yesterday, I know you've been up on people that pull over their shoulder and whip their door open right when they get to you, right? He's like, yeah, exactly what just happened. Just weave in and out, New York. No blinker needed, man. Might as well weave to the left there. You might want to wait another second, though. There you go. You're clear now. Do it, man. You're clear. Do it. Did it on me. What the hell's the difference? There you go. Now you use your blinker. Cars are coming up. You look good that way, Mr. Hand. I didn't see nothing's gonna bother you. I might be her kind of mind, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. I'm saying yard line, heading down to the 25. Ocean City, Mar exit. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Great Egg Toll Plaza coming up. Sissy's Toaster Bridge coming up shortly. Well, I've been down so long, but my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long, but my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Oh. Toaster Bridge right after the toll booth. Let me tell you one more time. Toaster Bridge right after the toll booth. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, when the devil's out to get you out, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. keep it in the middle here, man. Got that little rumble strip, man. That woke your ass up, didn't it? Whoa! Damn it! I won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Wow. All right, hopping off this one. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. And tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Whoa. Coming up on Route 9 here. Same Route 9 that the shop is on. Just a little further south. Left the big city for a simple country life.
Left the big city for a simple country life.
Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of mean. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a great job living out of a bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Town master, all living good day. Ain't one thing that you don't need. Oh, ain't nothing but a tank. All right, tankers gotta stop at tankers have to stop at railroad tracks just like the school buses. This company in front of me, when I was over the road and Jameson called me up and said, "Hey, you want to drive local?" I was coming across Pennsylvania about 11 o'clock at night. About a foot of snow on the turnpike. White knuckling. I get a call from Jameson. He's like, "Hey, Glenn just left. We need a driver. You want to get off the road and come work local? Come back and work with bots?" I said, "Yep, I do. I've had enough. 10 years out here is enough." So, called my fleet manager next morning and be like, "Put my 2 weeks in." And he was like, "What? Just like that?" I'm like, "Just like that, man." I said, "I've had enough." His name is Brett. He was a cool dude. He still calls me. Once in a blue moon, I'll get a call from Brett. "Hey, you want to go back over the road? I'm ready for you." He always said I was one of his best drivers. Never had a load claim. Was never late. Never had a problem with a load on the deck or nothing like that. So anyway, I say that to say this. When I got back that following weekend, I had an offer from Coraluzzo, which is the tanker right in front of me. You start working for them, and that would have been local too. You run out to West New Jersey and you come to East New Jersey and fill up the gas stations and stuff. I have a tanker endorsement, hazmat endorsement on my CDL Class A. And they were actually offering me probably I don't know, it was like $1.50 or $2 more than what Jameson was going to pay me. But I would have had to drive almost an hour out to get the truck for the day and then an hour back every night. So. And I'll tell you what, all this shit would have never happened if I was doing that. So, thank you, Jameson. Sipping on little Tito's and lemonade, just a splash. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Don't need a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Last verse, you ready? Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, the margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Meg E rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. There it is. Last song on the playlist. It's about to go back to the top. Apparently the margaritas are cold, huh, Meg? Alright, let's see if we'll give Eddie a bump here. Stop here. All right, Eddie's just up around the corner. 11:13 a.m. here on the 11th of April. On Walk Walk's birthday. One bump ready. He's like, that bastard's back again. All right, hold on tight. Hoppy joppy time. Yesterday was the best it's ever been coming through here. This morning, not so much. It's gonna get shitty. Usually does. Hold on tight. Almost there, quarter mile. Sand and gravel for here. Hey fellas, Pot's in for another load of 3/8 tan up front when you get a minute.
Copy.
Alright, that's Johnny. Johnny copy. They're cleaning them right out. Shit, we still need another 3 or 4 loads for the next easement. Should be close. Spot. How far Johnny is away. I don't see him coming yet, so. Alright, what do we got in the truck here? Looks like you guys made it in behind me. Alright. 67 in the truck. Good morning. 11:18 a.m. for me. No, Miss Dana, I don't believe so. I do not believe so. He saw me coming in the road before Honey because he was on the other side of the big garages that you'll see when I turn. He was on the other side of that coming this way. He could see up across the lake that way. That's why he yelled to me earlier. If that's what you meant. Do they, Ryan? I'm trying to sing along with you, buddy. Jeremy H., good to see you, brother. Miss Brixie's back. Good to see you, honey. Happy Friday, everyone. Beautiful Miss Mama Hen, there she is. Miss Duwana. Good morning, honey. Storm Spotter Hannah. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. Shannon, there she is. You made it. There's Shannon in the truck. Good morning. They're pretty cool, Aussie. They're pretty cool.
I need a PA load, please.
It's the wet quarry, Miss Amy M. Yep, I come to the wet quarry sometimes. I go to like 3 or 4 different ones, honey. That's maybe why it looks different. But yeah, it's the one down by Ed. One about an hour south of the shop. Good to see you, Miss Amy M. Mr. Juan, if you sneeze your nose off, can you please video that? Because that one might go viral, honey. You might make a couple bucks on that one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Miss Carol has no trainee today. They called out. She worked them too hard yesterday. Miss Carol doesn't play. Miss Carol will make you work like a donkey. But you'll be smiling when you do it if you're working with Miss Caroline. Rexy's in the same boat. It's that season, man. The people that get it bad, this is the time. My older brother gets it pretty bad too. Thank you, Mr. Wano. Okay, I won't send it around. If you just send it to me, I won't show anybody. You make me feel bad if your nose falls off, though, honey. Ephraim Basri in the truck from Iran. What's up, Ephraim? Got to be at least afternoon for you. Damn near evening. Ephraim in the truck. My allergies hate me. I believe it. Is it Jeremy? Yeah, I bet. Here too. It just pretty much just started here. And people always want the rain to wash the pollen away. I'm like, no, the rain makes more pollen. It washes away what's there, but man, as soon as it stops raining, all those pollen spores are like, hey, I got some more for you. Lou Riviera subbed up. Thank you, Lou. Demonic. It is. It's Mama Waka Waka's birthday today. Me too, Miss Carol. Me too. 6:52 p.m. for Ephraim. Thank you, Ephraim. Iran's always a half an hour difference than the whole rest of the world. But that's okay, now that I know. I was always telling Karush, I'm like, you're looking at the wrong clock, man. We have a member, Karush Kademi, comes in from Iran. Whenever he would say what time it was, I'm like, no, it's not. It's always the same minutes, just different hours. No, it's not. Not in Iran. He wasn't worth 2 cents? Well, he probably won't come back then again, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, run him through the ringer. She'll make a man out of him yet. Oh, Mr. Wana, I've done that. That's not nice. That's not pleasurable. Feel better, Mr. Wana. It hurts. Where the hell's Johnny at? Johnny making me wait. Hot full of blues, I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Gotcha, Mr. Wana. Gotcha, honey. else might be lurking? Miss Heather B, if you are, honey, we love you. Very, very low amount of minutes for screen time for Miss Heather B. Until she started feeling a little bit better. There's the bad boy. I was waiting. Mikey V. I'm in Greg, Ohio, if you're listening too, man. Good morning. Ephraim, that is true. That is true. But 100 ahead in some other ways, I think, too. So that's all right. We got crap to do, Johnny. That's right, Miss Amy. We do. Here he comes. Johnny, 25 and a quarter, please, on the 3/8 stand. Thank you. Unless that's Lance. No, that's Johnny. All right. Copy, Pops. I'm in there.
721 on the scale with a load of PA concrete.
All right, Mr. Monic, stay dry, honey, stay dry. Through the winger? You run him through the winger? All right, Ryan. There he is. Wizard may be lurking too. Eddie! Fast Eddie. We got the Walker Wizard in the truck. Radagas 1, good morning, sir. I apologize for my early beeps this morning. But you know I gotta do it, Eddie. I gotta do it.
Is your tailgate locked? I can't really tell from out here.
I believe it is. Hold on, let me go check. Ugh. Looking out, Johnny. It was locked, but they always check before they dump in usually that second load, because otherwise it'll blow right out the back. Good to see you, Eddie. Hope you're feeling good, buddy. Last time it was raining, I told Ed not to come out. He came out, so I'm not going to tell. Ed does what Ed wants to do. Ed wants to come out and say hi. He's feeling good. Then that's fine. But if he doesn't, that's fine too. Just know we're always thinking about you, buddy. .26 a.m. April 11th. Eddie, Mama Waka Waka is 80 years old today. My mother. She got you by a couple. Yep, slow bro. All right. Oh, Eddie, you're going to get everybody all excited, man, including me. Honking is just fine. All right. See you shortly. That's good news. Eddie, throw a rain jacket on or something, buddy. There I go, thinking I'm telling Ed what to do again. Nope, not going to happen. Ed's a big boy. Ed's made it this long. He knows what he's doing. All right, Johnny's got me topped off, I think. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Bob.
You too, buddy. Thanks. All right. Johnny never calls me Joe. Nope. It's always Potts. 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 Come on, homie. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm going to smash the brakes here. Hold on, something tight. A little seatbelt check. All right. Johnny's got me off the edges. That's good. Might be a little late here, though, Johnny. We'll see. +78, I'm taking it, so anything less, I'm probably going to have to get a little more. Should be in the 78. Maybe even low 79, so we'll see. See what Johnny's got me at. Pot's 18 rolling on the scale. Heavy with the 3/8 tan, Honeybrook. Man, just 78, Johnny. Just 78. 78.2, 78.3.
There we did. Country on the western stuff.
78.300. 78.280. 78.300. 78.280 it is. Thank you. All right. Get my ticket. $24.98. Johnny, well done. Johnny, $24.98 on Pots. Thank you. How they're doing? All right. Just want to fix my tarp. My one tarp arm is a little cattywampus here. Get back, and it'll stop it from getting all bent out of shape here. Tight.
Loader there, Johnny boy?
That should be good. Tarp it up. That goes the flag, covering the load. Boom, there it is. All right, Eddie, we're coming.
For about a day or so.
I don't want that.
Matter of fact, we'll move this.
Put it up on it now and let the rain get to it.
Yeah, everybody might spray super green all over the frame and rear and shit when it got wet like that. Oh man. It will decrease it pretty good. They were clean.
All right, Eddie, we're coming.
Like I'll do all that and it'll stop raining.
Enjoy your lunch, Miss Carol.
Back up to the first on the east.
House. Keep an eye out for Eddie. Be on the right-hand side. You'll hear me talk about it. See if we get Eddie on the 360. All right, it's gonna get all hoppy choppy. Video's gonna get all pixelated, blurry, and stuff like that. Only got about a mile, and I'll come right back. Get a chance to see the Walk of Wizards today. All right, axle down, tarped up, gates locked, DTO off. To the wood. Wake up the horses here. Eddie's gonna come out in the rain for you people. It's all for you guys. He loves it. I do too. About another half mile to Eddie. Alright, you guys want to see a wizard? Be around the next bend here on the right hand side. Passenger side of the truck here. And I see him just past the white fence on the right. You can see his white hair sticking out. There he is. The Waka Wizard. Hey, and Maggie too. Pupper's out there. Alright. Always good to see Eddie. Always puts a big smile on my face, buddy, along with the rest of the WWC. Thank you, Ed. Good morning. Glad you're feeling good enough to come out. In the rain, no less. The Waka Wizard. Thank you, Eddie. That's awesome. Great to see him, man. Great to see him. 2 years now. 2 years he's been doing this. Almost. Crazy. I'd say it's got to be, that's probably the 20th, maybe the 25th time he's come out. See me go by and wave to you guys. Waka Wizard. It's one of the good ones. We love him. Jump back in, Eddie. Thank you again, buddy. Have a great weekend. So good to see you and Maggie out there. Maggie is Ed's pupper. She's a good girl. Oh. Good Friday, man. Rain or not, we got to see the wizard. Hell yeah. It's a great start to the weekend. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Daddy Duffel! Daddy Duffel the Goat. What's up, brother? I saw that. Family cabin or something I saw yesterday, right? No, man, you go do you, yo. That's you bust your ass all the time. You go on vacation. You hang with the family. You do that kind of stuff. Thank you for stopping in here and always showing your support. Daddy Duffel, my brother out there in Washington. Some well-deserved time off. Enjoy, Daddy, and thank you again. Have a great time with the family, man. I really hope you do. Daddy Duffel, in and out. Appreciate you, sir. back to the Garden State Parkway, back to Long Beach Island, 11:39. We'll make this straight through, about an hour, probably an hour and 10 minutes, maybe an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, and then we'll get some lunch after we dump this. Although he's probably gonna give me dirt, and then I'm probably gonna have to mess around there for a little bit, but be a little late lunch. But that's the plan. Hopefully it's not screaming rain by the time we get back there, which very good possibility it will be. But sometimes the radar looks bad right before it hits Jersey, and it kind of spreads out, opens up, and it's not as bad. So we're gonna hope for the best there. Putting your headlights on, man. Well done. Now 5 minutes or so back to the Parkway. We will head north. There goes Billy. Channel, please read the rules. If you're going to jump in the chat, we got some chat rules. Only because if I don't have chat rules, it gets like fucking chaos in there. People from all over the place, and they start attacking each other and badgering each other, and it's no fun. So put up some rules. If you want to chat in the chat, you got to be respectful, and you got to follow the rules. All right, you can read them. It's a quick read, real easy. Basically common sense, but there's a couple things like no more than 3 emojis, no cursing, no all caps. Try to keep your messages short. We're on the vertical. You look on the bottom of the screen, messages go really quick, so when you put in like 5 or 6 lines, it's no good. Nobody can read it. You're wasting your time because it's gone. And then people are like, well, they can scroll. Nobody's going to fucking scroll to go right back and read your book that you put in. They're just going to continue to read what the chat keeps moving, right? So, there you go. Follow the rules if you're in the chat. If you're watching in the background, thank you for being here. I have a lot more people watching than I do in the chat. So, to all the people in the back, enjoy the ride and thank you. Coming back every day, a lot of you. Even though I don't ever see your name or know where you're from or nothing like that. It, still makes my heart feel warm knowing you're showing up. It does. It does. Every single day. You see the numbers start going up and I'm like, damn it, they're coming back again. Like I said, I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I do read these back. That's how I've come to learn where a lot of you are from and other things you talk about in the chat and stuff. their families or whatever that, like, yeah, pick up on all that stuff. I don't always remember it all, but I definitely see it. I'll remember some of the craziest shit you'll ever think, you'll ever say, and forget some of the really important stuff you say. Ask my family, I do it all the time. It's always like, I told you right after I told you about this. Well, I remember this. Maybe my head was so wrapped around this, I didn't hear the next part. Mercedes guy, but I'll tell you what, that car in front of me, the AMG, that's a badass machine right there. GT53 AMG. I'd wheel that thing around. Probably a lot nicer taking that to Florida than taking my truck. Huh? It's a nice car. Plenty of power in that thing too. All right, northbound and down. Got a full load of 3/8 crushed tan on the truck going to Long Beach Island. About an hour from here, probably about an hour away. Maybe a little bit more. And it's raining a little harder now. Head north. Enjoy the ride. Bridge coming up. There it is. Top of the Toaster Bridge, here it is. Bacon Bridge. Every day, it's getting close. Taking up that big fucking toast. Days like this makes me want to go away. Every day, it's getting harder. There's no way. Getting smarter. Oh man, those two Cobra chickens are in a bad spot. Sitting right on that fog line on the right side of the shoulder there. This truck's coming with the trailer and me. They decided to back up a little. Probably a good choice. They got a little wind from the dumpers there. crazy, driving me crazy. Will Harrison coming up next. We're trucking. I want to take you out, show you the time you're alive, show you the Parkway. Figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. It's raining. On the lake beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay. Put a record on. Put a record on. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you, Miss Crystal on the pretty blue one. Waking up next to you, New Hampshire. Number one, maybe we could last forever. Maybe not. There are no maybes there. Anything else unacceptable? You've been driving me crazy. So love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. There it is. Waka Waka community theme song in the books. Flyers and drive me crazy. 33 over 4 yard line going up to 63. We got 30 miles to go. 29 and a half. wizard today. See how that little communication system works, right? Everybody should have their own wizard. I always wanted my own wizard. Now we got one. Got a car fucking right next to him. Now you're gonna cut that guy off too? Wow, you really drive like an asshat, don't you? Minivan on a mission to be a jackass, and he's successfully made it. Well done, minivan, well done. That's one of those, fuck everybody else on the road, man. I'm the only important one. Karma's a funny thing, minivan. Karma is a funny thing. When something happens to you, you're like, why did this happen to me? Yeah, that's because you probably did a bunch of shit in the past, and it's all coming back to bite you in the ass. Trust me, when you get older, you notice that shit a little bit more. And I'm older, so there you go. Karma is a funny thing. Passing the 47 over 6, going up to the 63. We're getting there. Little by little. lunchtime. From Virginia. You flew by like an animal. Now you're slowing way down. You don't have your headlights on. Probably on your phone. Flew by me about 80 about 3 minutes ago. Out, you didn't hit the brake. What? There he goes, slowing down again. Watch out there, buddy. There you go. Maybe put your headlights on and try to keep it in the middle, huh, Virginia? What do you think? Get off your phone. It would be so much easier to do. Really and truly. Holy shit. Dude, it's dangerous. that chat screen open. But I do watch the streams back with the chat. So we can see what you guys are yapping about. Little by little, I get to learn where all you guys are from. The more I see it. Next exit tells us about 5 miles. Tougher to see without any freight on it, I guess, huh? Aussie got it yesterday, a bunch of other ones too. Alright, we'll hop on this one. to the beach. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck. Truck on that Parkway was a parking lot, or a rolling parking lot. Car carriers to carry the cars, that's what truckers call them. Just like I ran a flatbed, so they used to call me skateboard. Whoa, 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 man, nice. Whoa, he's still sliding. And he recovered. Well done. You got a little loosey-goosey there. He stayed in it though. That's how I do it. If I slide it out, man, I'm driving that bitch. I'm not letting off and just yanking back and forth. I'm gonna put it to the wood. See if I can steer through it. Just like he just did. Woo! You got all kinds of cattywampus there. There you go, honey. That was a nice move. Always want to do that in front of a big truck. Smart. You don't know why I blew the horn, did you? You always want to jump in that little space that a big truck leaves, so he doesn't smash into the car in front of you. That you just jumped in that space. Dipshit. Not a care in the world, though. You just do you. I jumped in that little space in front of you. How about that? You'd be pissed, wouldn't you? Headed to the beach. I'm getting hungry. All right, green means go. All day, every day. Rest of the week, they said. He's definitely not at the job. Bridge, there it is. Alright, come on, Chevy. I hate letting off on a bridge here, man. No reason to do so. You're not even doing the speed limit. Come on. Momentum coming down, I'm gonna be riding the brakes all the way down because of you now. Yeah, don't slide over there. You just stay right where you're at. I'll take care of that. Maybe she was one of those that don't like bridges. Sassy Cash's house, there it is. Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie, what's up, honey? Bet you it's a nice day up in heaven today. every day, right? Alright, head up to the boulevard. Hang a left. Up the Love Ladies. The north end. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Bottom, New Jersey, Long Beach Island, heading up to Love Ladies. Peter Dolly, good afternoon, sir. All right, I'm going to give Steve-O a call here really quick here. Yo, I'm coming on, just got on the island. I passed Jimmy on 72. I got that load of stone. Are you eating lunch or what are you doing? Oh, I just got a text from Jimmy. Stop for lunch. Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little while. Right there. How do they know I didn't stop for lunch already? Alright, it's going to be a Surf City Pizza Day again. Alright, we'll do a little parallel parking with the Peterbilt. Peterbilt parallel parking. Zeus, my brother. How you doing today, Jim? Thank you, sir. I always do. I got the Waka Waka clan with me all the time. Thank you, Jim. All right. Let's see what do we got for Forest Peoples in here? 61. All right. I'm gonna walk across the street, get a slice of pizza. We're gonna do a little lunch with Joey. All right. Sit tight. I will be back shortly to show you what I got, all right? All right, got my ears on. I'll be listening. Here comes Dana's favorite truck. slice. We got a hot slice. That shit's hot. Burning my hand walking across the damn street. All right. What do we got in here? 59. All right. Get that middle table. Everybody sit down and have some lunch. Across the water. Tennessee on my mind. Feel the breeze in my heart. I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. Here we go. Look at that. Damn it. That's a Jersey slice right there, baby. Best pizza you'll get anywhere. I don't care what anybody says. If they say anything different, they're wrong. All right, back to the good view. The hood of the Baron. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for a little lunch. Good to have you. I'll let this cool down for a second. Burn the roof of my mouth. I showed it, Mr. Monica. I showed it. You're always yelling at me to spin. Yummy, 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 yummy. Look at all the yummies. To the water town of Baby Johnson City or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I'm still here calling of Miss Koofy. Miss Koofy, honey, that is not true. I know you like to think so because you love Italy, but you've never been to the United States, honey. And if you've never been to the United States, you've never been to Jersey or New York, can't say that for sure. It's really good, honey. It's really good. And the only reason I could attest to that, Miss Koofy, is because everywhere I get pizza, they're from Italy. Tony and his brother Nick over on the mainland, and his sister too, all from Italy. And I'll tell you right now, this pizza's better. Now, I'm not knocking the homeland. That's where my ancestors are from. But that being said, so I guess we got to take a little fund up to get Miss Koofy over to the States, huh? I got you giggling, Koofy. I did. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B goes. Big slices up there, huh, Patty? Boardwalk pizza. I need 4 plates to hold that slice. Oh man, they did it. They did it right today, as always. Perfect. Miss Carol, that's a lot of words. A mac and cheese and a turkey and Swiss on a multi-grain with cranberry. Oil? Shit, I don't even know how to say that. Oily? Oily. What the hell is cranberry oily? Is that like oily cranberries? When I least expected, Koofy. All right, honey. I'll be waiting. I want to see your arm pumping on the side of the road somewhere. I agree, honey. Anything is possible. 2:42 a.m. for Aussie Tiger, 12:43 p.m. for me. Aioli! Thank you, Amy. You got your bricks? That's good. See, you guys always teach me how to pronounce shit. You gotta do it like I'm a 5-year-old, like Miss Amy just did. Thank you, honey. Firepaw, there she is, Miss Hotfoot in the truck. Come on, Ed. Stop it. Don't do that to her. You know better than that. You can't get no good pizza in Canada. It was a good try, though, Ed. It was. That's just a couple things, Miss Goofy. See, anything is possible, though. You can handle it. You already know what you got to do. You get locked up, let me know. I got a friend in Denmark come down and get you. She called the Chief. Whisper and Winnie should be having lunch with Mama Waka Waka right about now. All we have is poutine. Yeah, no shit. What? Dude's gonna rob bank too? Alright. Miss Goofy, I would probably say that's probably a good career change, honey. For as much headaches as that job gives you. John Wilson, happy Friday to you. Have a good weekend. Glad you did too, Shannon. I told you it's a good time in the Peterbilt. Not a very nice day though. We've had some really nice days during the week this week. But not today. Mr. Juana's got a full belly. I bet you there's some Mountain Dew in there somewhere. No shit, Ed. That's why it sucks. Poor Ed. I'm just badgering the shit out of Ed. Good thing he's a Canuck and he can take it. Cheers, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and Everclear. Damn it, Miss Demonic. It must be Friday. Good afternoon, Janice. Happy afternoon, honey. Janice Orange, truck. Back down! Mr. Juana needs a nap now. Fargo is 60. Partly cloudy for John, all right. Or a cocktail, Miss Hotfoot? All right. It is, Miss Juan. I know. Well, hot damn it. Look what the cat drug in. We got a Tobias Reaper in the truck. I've been talking about you all week. The big Dutchie. There he is. That's right, Miss Grace, to each his own. Absolutely. And you're allowed to differ. You don't even have to beg. It's like anything else. If you were brought up on it and you had it so many times that you ended up forming a taste for it, you really like it, that's definitely true. We all might think it tastes like shit, but you might think it tastes good. Good to see you, Tobias. I was hoping everything was good with you. I know you're probably just busy. Did they, John? I never saw that. All good, Ed. You do whatever you got to do, buddy. All good, man. Gotcha, Toby. As long as that very last line is there, that's all I'm worried about, yo. That's all I'm worried about. I could walk right over and get another slice, man. That was so good, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, Miss Dana, what are they doing? They pulling something? Well, besides trailers, yeah. Pizza today, Miss Fireball. Pizza. That was good. No sense in me racing out here. Steve-O and Eric just stopped for lunch too, so sit for a couple minutes, then I'll start heading down that way, that ways. Oh, John, believe me, Miss Dana knows all about that. She used to be oh, what the hell they call it? The guy, oh, damn it. The spotter for the big trucks. Run oversized loads and stuff. Can't think what the hell the damn name is. Somebody will bring it up. Cars that drive out in front of the wide loads. Oh, was that? Oh, no shit, Miss Dana. So it was in the on the back roads. Always it is, Scott. Always. Happy afternoon. What I miss in chat? I miss anything back ways? Great to see Toby is back. That's awesome. Looks like I missed too much, huh? Good to see Trucker Juice stopping in. Yes, Fireball all day. Pilot car. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Spotters, yeah. Pilot car was what I was thinking of, Miss Dana. But yeah, spotters for the big trucks. Thank you, Miss Shannon. Yeah, Miss Dana used to do that, so she's definitely aware of that kind of stuff. Something like that, Toby's, but actually in the car out in front of them. And they usually got a pole on their car if it's a wide load or a height. Oversized height load, then they'll have a pole on the front of their car at the height of the load, so if they're hitting any wires or any street lights or anything, then they can go around it or whatever they have to do. There he is, dude. Nice, Scott. Appreciate it, Shiny. Thank you. Oh, I believe it, John. There's a lot of bridges like that all over the country. The convoy exceptional vehicles. There you go. You guys call stuff silly over there in the Netherlands. Here, I'll prove my point. Tobias drives a Skoda. I know it did for you, Miss Dana, because you've called it that before. No shit, it actually says that on the side of the truck. All right. It's all good, buddy. You're explaining something. It's all good. And, yeah, so everybody sees that right away. If they see that VW van painted that way, with that on the side, they automatically know that that's what that is, right? That makes sense. Here in the States, you can have any kind of car, but usually they got flashing lights on it, and it says pilot car on it. And it's got a big picture of Miss Dana in the back window, and everybody knows that, so. Oh, shit. It could be, Amy. Yeah. Yeah, the Dutch, yeah, they're always happy. They get to pronounce all that crazy shit. Convoy is session. Toby's like, nah, that wasn't even close, Joey. Not even close. Here goes Adam going the other way. What's up, Adam? Right there with you, Miss Dana. Every day, honey, every day. Dodge Neon in Florida. There you go. Here goes Big Dan. Dan the man rolling by. That's cool, Tobias. There you go. Well, if I remember over there and I see one, I'm gonna know what the hell it is. Yeah, Miss Firepaw, she's in West Virginia, so she sees that shit coming. She knows what's coming behind it. The hell is Tobias laughing at? Probably something Miss Dana said. I know it well, John. I know it well. Watched Trucker Zeus go over it a bunch of times. Brought back a lot of memories. All right. Get a sip of water here and we'll get rolling. I'd rather be sitting down there when they're ready for me than sitting here when they're ready for me. Yeah, Steve, because in Tennessee, you fuckers only have your roads wide enough for one vehicle. That's why. Trust me, West Virginia is the same way. Matter of fact, go in the middle of Pennsylvania and go off the interstate and see what you see. It looks just like that, Steve. You never would have thought rolling through the middle of Pennsylvania, you hop off the interstate, the roads are not even big enough for your truck. That's where all the 96s, you're only allowed 96s, you're not allowed 102s. And that's talking about how wide the trailer is. Oh yeah, Toby, same here with the windmills, yep. They have like 4 different trailers with guys with remote controls doing the trailer wheels and shit. Never forget, I don't know where the hell it was, and it was in the middle of Pennsylvania somewhere. I had directions, I get off the exit, I'm like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here. Called dispatch right away, I'm like, you gave me the wrong directions, it's not the exit. Oh no, that's the exit, you gotta make a right-hand turn. How am I gonna make that right-hand turn? Everybody does it. Oh, so that's why the pole's down, 2 signs are down, fucking fire hydrants laying over, that's because of that? Yeah, that's it. Kentucky too. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Every state, especially if you got any hills, for sure. Combat Christian, good afternoon. Jolene, 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 Jolene. There she is, the beautiful Miss Jolene. Yeah, then it's all kinds of fun getting out. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Tobias. I've seen videos. Never seen it in person. All right, you guys ready? Probably have to sit down there for a little bit too, so we'll head that a ways. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. I really do. Man, I could have ate a whole pie. I was hungry. Still am. But about 5 minutes from now, I'll be fine. North and North Beach. Still raining. Light rain though. I don't think we got that heavy shit that Steven thought was coming our way. Would have had it by now. Paved this road last year and it's getting worse and worse. Coming off last trip when I was heavily loaded there, man, every bump, every little easement when they hooked into the sewer in the middle of the street, they never compacted. When they put when they filled it back in, the backfill, never compacted. They paved right over top of it. Within 3 days, every single one was a little dip. What a pain in the ass. The whole thing needs to be repaved again. Tobias's tower, there it is. Big old stroop waffle on the side. All the people here in America have no idea what a stroop waffle is. Every time they drive by, they're like, what the hell is that? Meanwhile, the big Dutchie over in Netherlands smiling his ass off. Tobias did a little side-by-side with Trucker Zeus yesterday. You go to my stream from yesterday, 4:10. Going about 10 minutes in. I had Trucker Zeus on me side-by-side, or up and down actually. About 45 minutes to an hour. Waving to you still. Makes my bursitis in my shoulder hurt every time I see him like that. His shoulder's gotta get tired. What up, Mick? Alright, we gotta find the ladybug. Ladybug across the way. Pull over here, let this guy pass, and slide over there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Tobias Reaper, the big Dutchie, my brother. What's going on? What's that? Oh. No, I don't. They don't read in my ear, Tobias. 11 months. Yo, one more month, you got a 66, man. How about that? The Reaper, 11 months. Thank you, sir. I do see them when I watch it back, though, buddy. I'll see what you wrote, or if anybody re-ups your membership like that. I do see it. I just don't see it. I don't hear it. It doesn't get read to me. Super chats, that's the only thing that gets read to me like that. Brother driver over there. Steve, what are you thinking here? Slim. Walk on that side. You want me to try to go around you? Right there? You know, you got it. What are you thinking, man? You don't know? Dump it there, ain't nobody gonna be able to get in and out of this bitch. I'm gonna pull out this guy coming out of the truck. Let me get out and talk to Steve real quick. Yo, who did that? Tobias with a 10-banger? Damn it, brother! You got Jay Walken, you got Queen of Dump. You got Darkest Talent, you got Anthony Boley, you got Diagolone, Mean, you got Lakota Free, you got Art, Ray V, you got Zach Radcliffe, You got Adam, Yrant88, and Hunter Hadzicki. Tobias Reaper, my brother, thank you, sir. You just did, man. 10 more. Good pull, buddy. Good pull. Thank you. I'll be right back. So I got to run back to the shop, get the trailer, come move 3 machines here. I think that's what Steven's saying, but I got to call the boss just to make sure. Today, Miss Dana, yes, Meg E and Tobias Reaper, 10 each. All right, let me clean my gate. I think we got to run back to the yard and get the trailer. I don't know why he's not giving me this film now. Ah. Call the boss here. Make sure that's what he wants me to do. James, Steven, I just dumped here at the shop. Steven told me to get the trailer, move the Okay, move the 450 down to high bar and then come back here, get the roller, and that's going to the next easement. Okay, all right. I'll head back in the trailer. All right, bye. All right, we're rolling. Head back to the yard, get the trailer. I love moving machines in the rain. It's awesome. My favorite thing to do. Might get a spinny spin, hoppy choppy. Always we're heading this direction, coming back in Harvey Cedars. So it's been pretty good. Just talked to Jimmy. I just dumped down at Love Ladies. I'm heading home, heading back to the yard to get the trailer. But he said, check with you for concrete first. All right, see you. So you should be good. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Sounds good to me. All right. I'll catch up with you later. You hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. All right. All right, so Todd doesn't need me, so we're going to just head back to New York here. Toby's tower to the right. There it is. The big tower for the big Dutch. We had 15,000 views yesterday and we had 265 likes. How about that? That section I talked about. Every easement, you'll hear it. A bump right there, a bump right there, right there. then it gets even worse as you get further south you go. That one. Here's another one. Watch the Tesla in front of me bouncing. Spin around here, Johnny. Totsky. Yeah, I heard you, I heard, oh, you just lit him up. Johnny Law just lit up a guy here in North Beach. Probably for not having your fucking headlights on. Way to go, Johnny. Good job. I just beat you that go by. All right, yeah, you do not need me, correct? You got the 2504. I did hear that. Okay. Not that I know of. I'm going back and get the trailer. I'm moving all the machines that are on that easement, so you didn't say anything about bringing Phil back out. All right. All right, man. Catch up with you later. All right, see you. All right. Johnny Law spun around behind me so quick, and I gave him a little flash of lights, and he gave me a little wave, but he spun around like really quick behind me, and then he came racing up. I'm like, damn it, it's like something hanging off my truck or something. He lit him up. He wanted to be on camera lighting him up. Damn, I wish I was bitching at that guy about his headlights. That would have been perfect. I said yesterday, 265 likes. I don't even think we're at 200 yet. You're gonna really let those people from yesterday show you guys up, huh? Wow. All right. telling me that the Thursday people are better than the Friday people? I don't know, man. I don't know. Big flag, little pole. There it is. Gentle wave today as we roll by. Thank you, Brownie. Sassy Cassie on the left up here. Chateau. Allah. Cassan. Sassy Cassie. Went home for lunch. Head back to the yard to get my trailer. Move the dozer. Move the roller. Move the skid steer. Top of the Headeby Bridge. A damn cloudy money shop. There it is. Clear though, green shitty. Solid ground on the mainland, Manahawkin, New Jersey. About 15-minute ride back to the yard. Slide in here, quick hook up to the trailer, and right back out here. You enjoy the content that I put out, appreciate the time that goes into doing this stuff. Holy shit. Never knew that was what that was all about. But if you appreciate it and you enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link as well. It really helps the channel, pushes it out to more people. If you're new to the channel and you want to go in the chat, please read the rules first, if you don't mind. It's going to save a headache for a lot of people. Moderators, me later on, you, all that good stuff. Just read the rules really quick if you want to hop in the chat. I'd love it if you did. I love seeing new people come in, tell me where they're from. They keep coming back and I start learning where they're from. And yeah, it's good stuff. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I do watch all these back with the live chat. So if you do have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask them. Just pay attention to the chat. The Blue Crew will answer them. If they're not busy and they have a moment, if they're busy and the members see that nobody's answered them, then the members will help you out. But just watch the chat. Most likely your answer will be answered. there above the tree line. Probably a little damp, but still out there blowing. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. God bless America. Any other country you're listening to, we got a bunch of them. God bless your country as well. Blinker would be awesome there. Takes all the guesswork out, Honda. You lazy bastard. Alright, we're gonna hop off on Route 9 here. South, Manahawkin, in the Eagleswood, West Creek, where the shop's at, about 10 minutes. Oh, what's the guy in a pickup doing here? $28 miles an hour and a 45. What are you doing? 1442 for me for Genesis. Johnny Miko. Alright, going in. Alright, go around the horn here. Trailer's over there to the right. Go around the horn. 81 in the truck. Alright, what's up, everybody? Happy afternoon. Bonnie! There she is. Good to see you, Miss Bonnie. Happy afternoon to you. If you're new to the channel and you want to chat in the chat, all I ask is you just read the chat rules really quick. Save everybody a lot of headaches. And people getting very upset with the moderators and stuff like that. Chat rules are my rules. The moderators are there to enforce them, right? Don't get mad at them. You don't like the rules, you can take that up with me. And I'm going to tell you to go make your own stream. Make up your own rules. Fortunately, we have to have rules because it's the internet. And just like out here on the roads with me driving, we got a lot of jackasses on the internet, right? I think we all know that. Hopefully you're not one of them. Alright, let me go hook up the trailer. I'll be right back. Beautiful Miss Broken Halo rolling through. Good to see you, honey. Martin. Happy afternoon. Mafia Cindy. Two cups of coffee per morning. Okay. Me too. Sierra. Sierra's back. Happy afternoon to Sierra. Alright, we're hooked up to the trailer. Empty truck, empty trailer. We're going to lose some jeans. My jeans. A dozer, a skid steer, and a roller. One at a time. Might be able to get the dozer and the skid steer together if it works out where I got to drop them off. We'll see. Mafia, thanks for stopping in. Joelle's watching. Joelle's always watching. Might I see her in the chat? She's watching. I am not, Miss Dana. That's done. Emma Taylor. All right, honey. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Miss Emma Taylor in the truck. A couple minutes. Ricardo Griff, thank you for the sub. I'm coming home. Here it is. It's easy song. You as well, Jan. Thank you. Sorry if I called you Jen. Jan, not Jen. Back where I back to the North End, Long Beach Island, love ladies. Dragging the trailer. $13.46, pushing up on 1400. I'm definitely not going down for another load of stones, that's for sure. That'll probably be Monday. There's nowhere here is matter. Storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Turn on the light up. Though I fought with my falls and tears, so I elbowed my way. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. Matter the rain, matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems. brown on the side here, big brown. Convoy of school buses. Alright, jump on 72 east to the beach. Empty truck, empty trailer. Incoming 3-2 salute. MEM style. There it is, 3-2 salute. Thanks for hanging. Chilling with the Red Baron tonight. Along with the rest of the awesome WWC. be coming back over here tomorrow afternoon. Be raining then too. Got the shower for my daughter-in-law. Got a beach haven tomorrow, so I'll come at the end when it's all done and my truck and pick up all the stuff that need to be picked up. And then I'll bring it down to Florida with me when I go down in a couple weeks. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Bob. I don't know why with the trailer here and this tight lane bullshit. It's probably gonna start raining harder here, being I gotta get out and move machines. No doubt in my mind it's gonna rain like the Dickens for the rest of the afternoon, I would imagine. I'll be nice and soaking wet by the end of the day. Northbound, Surf City, Long Beach Island. The beautiful, dreary, wet Long Beach Island. Wait till it rains in the summertime when all these people are over here. None of them are on the beach. They're all down here on the boulevard with me. A nightmare. And they're they're all pissed because it's raining. So they're all nasty. Because they spent 10 G's to come over here for a week, and it's raining. Shit, 10 G's, that's the lowest bungalow they probably have here. Surf City in the North Beach. Been a long week, I'll tell you. Today feels like it's taken an awful long time. Usually that just means I'm a little exhausted from the week. Get all these cones the hell off the road. Alright, we'll go up past Mickey and then spin around. Get the dozer on the trailer. Bring that up to High Bar Harbor where I brought all those loads. I think Jameson said we got 17 loads on the ground there. So we'll go over and push them around with the dozer. Probably not today. Shortly. There's Mickey. And I see the ladybug. I'll pull over to the side here and let these people pass me. And I'll do a little swingy swing around. Right now. There it is. Alright, pull up past Ladybug here. Put my ramps down, my jacket on. Don't get wet. Hopefully these people coming down the road to move over don't get me all upset here, right? All right. What do we got? 66 in the truck. All right. Route 66. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Time to get wet. All right. I don't know if you saw that cop drive by after I got out about 5 minutes, but he stopped right in the lane, man. Threw his lights on, blocked everybody from, he stopped right in the slow lane. And I'm like, yo, is that you that got that guy? He's like, yeah. He's like, did you see what he did? I'm like, well, one, he didn't have his headlights on. Two, he didn't use his blinker. He's like, you did see it. He's like, plus he had tinted windows. And you're not allowed to have the tinted windows on the front windows and the license plate and shit too. So he's like, yeah, he's like, I saw, he's like, I see you all the time, man. So that was pretty cool. His name is Trevor. Nice guy, man. Young guy. He enjoys all the videos and stuff and appreciates me trying to get people to drive better. So that's the way he looks at it. I thought that was pretty damn cool. Jameson's trying to load the machine on the trailer and he's like, cop car's in the way. James starts beeping the horn. So then Trevor throws the fucking siren on. It's a fucking big fiasco right there. Alright, nice and easy here. Those are on the trailer here. Alright. Alright, we gotta bring this up to High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Lake. Now 5 minutes away. Get it off, come right back. Throw the roller on. Let him load me with the dirt. Then throw the skid steer on. Then spin around again. Go up here, drop off the skid steer and the loader or the roller. And then head back to the yard. That'll probably be it. So, got a little more to do though. So that was nice to meet Trevor, Long Beach Township Police Department. He's like, I see you all the time. I'm like, I see you too, man. You're like one of the only ones that wave. I said, I gave you the horn. He's like, I heard it. He's like, some of the older guys, they're not up on technology. He's like, trust me, a lot of us appreciate everybody just being a little bit on their tippy toes when they're out here driving because of you. I'm like, well, it's more because of you. And he's like, nah. He's like, they don't give a shit around us. He's like, but they see a red Peterbilt. So, nice kid, man. No, I can't even say kid. Nice young man. Probably in his early 20s. Trevor. There you go. Son was a police officer. She's like, that's your son? That's cool. If I was that dude, Trevor, I would have said, hey, you're not too bright driving like that right in front of that red Peterbilt, are you? You know he's got cameras in that thing. He's going to make a fool out of you. That's funny shit. Alright, that blinking yellow light there. Make that left. broke 7 hours streaming. I don't think I did under 8 hours every day this week. It's been a long week, man. Oh no, the one was 7 something. Scotty? Might be Scotty. Alright, make this right hand turn here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, slide in, face the wrong way here. Where this lot is across the street. With the dozer on this lot, so Jameson can come, or Steve-O, one of them can come push all these piles over I got on this property. Bring you with me, but you probably don't have rain jackets, so I don't want you to get all wet. All right, what do we got? We have 74 in the truck. All right, Wade's back. What's up, Wade? Aaron, right? Happy afternoon. All right, give me a couple minutes to get this machine off, and then we'll grab the other ones. Be right back. Alright, go down the end here, spin around, and go back, get the other two machines. Quickly. Well, he's going to load me with a little bit of dirt that they have first. And then I'll pull forward, and yeah, now we'll load up the two machines. Bring them up to Love Ladies, another section, and then turn around, head back to the yard. Unhook the trailer, dump the dirt, fuel up the Baron, pour a glass of Tito's. That's the plan. Alright, bank this left and I'll back up so I can make a straight shot here. Do my turnaround. Bouncy. Alright, you look to the right, you'll see the dozer I just dropped off. Never mind, we passed the road. No, there it is, I'm just kidding. Thanks, man. He's out there eating his lunch, walking around he's got a bowl of fucking soup or something. He's on the phone, and he's eating his lunch, and he's walking out in the rain. Fucking shit. People are crazy, man. People do some funky stuff. Bunch of crazies out here. Oh, waka waka waka. Back to where the boss is at. Steve-O, Eric. Skid steer and the roller. Blinker Ram. Typical Ram driver. Lazy piece of shit. I'm not picking on them. They do it all by themselves. And don't worry, Miss Dana. It's not a Dodge. It's a Ram. Two totally different things. 99, we gotta go to 52. Yeah, I'm feeling that white light that I see up there ahead is the roller. Skid steer, one of the two. Hell yeah, that's the skid steer. He's ready to load me up with some dirt. Fucking Eric jumping in puddles and soaking Steve up. Fucking love it. That was awesome! Give me a beep, James. There it is. Alright, we'll sit here. It'll be a quick couple buckets of dirt and that's it. And I'm going to move up, put the ramps down to the trailer. We'll throw the skid steer and roller on, then we'll take them off down the street. Ready to go back north towards High Bar, Barnegat Lake, but not too far. Where am I going, James? You're going around that way? Oh, he's just turning around. Nah, that's right. He's trying. They got it mostly stone, so they're trying not to ruin what they have already done here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Ramps down. Machine's loaded up. Be right back. I told you it was going to rain harder. Son of a bitch. Woo! Nice and wet. All right, they got to just finish rolling off the property. Got the skid steer on. They put the roller on. Swing around and bring it up to the next job, drop them off, and then head back to the yard. 58 in the truck. Sitting on the side of the boulevard here. Love ladies. Grammy's out. Have a freaking fantabulous weekend, Miss Grammy. We love you. Aussie Tiger still holding strong. Damn it, pushing up on 5 a.m. Man, it's a cold rain too. Little wet there, Brucey, little wet. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. There's the anchor, the beautiful Miss Liz A and Charlie. Genesis, there he is. What time did you make it in, buddy? I think I had 14:42 today. You unloader my ass, Miss Dana. Don't you even start. It's too long of a week for that bullshit, Miss Dana. Carol sees you, Brucey. Look out. Carol sees you. 7:36, Miss Dana. How about that? Whew, I'm wet. Sounds good, Miss Dewana. You have a good ride home, honey. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Extra special squeeze tonight. Miss Demonic, I totally agree, honey. That's probably what's going to end up happening. $41, all right, Genesis, all right. Well, that's good, man. You're consistent 2 days in a row. This one, a heated seat is nice. Down in Nashville, Landon? All right. All right, Miss Dana. Brucey, I never heard it quite put that way. I like it though. The warm welcome for Brucey said it. He said it didn't suck. Thank you, Miss Dewana. Thank you. I love it. Sneakily, my ass trans. I see you. I see you. What's up, Discount? Good to see you, man. You can have them. You can have them. All right. They're all yours, Nate. I know where I'm going around here now, so I don't need them. Nate back in the truck. Nate was MVP yesterday. 50 banger on the memberships. My buddy. Yes, you got some good ones in there too when I watched it back last night. You're playing with 50, you're going to get some good ones. Oh, did I, Goofy? All right. I thought he said 41. Either way, close enough, right? Here comes a short bus. He must be headed to the liquor store. Oh, that's a short bus with the air conditioning in the side window. Look at that shit. I did a video on that bus. Got a generator back and an air conditioner in the window. Like a house air conditioner. I'll clip that out off the GoPro later. I'll put it in the Discord. That was definitely a good picture of it. All right, they're bringing the roller up. I think I'm gonna hop out. Oh nope, rolling back again one more time. Discount. What did my ass? What did you do, Nate? What the hell kind of name is TXL? All right, hold on. I gotta read these being I'm here. Is this guy gonna try to come out? Wait a minute. Yeah, he's making. Discount with a 20 banger now? Damn it! That's 40 today. 10 for Meg, 10 for Tobias, and 20 for Discount. You got Tim Taylor. You got our Story VR, our Store VR. You got Shigali. You got The Last Stone 21. You got Sora Loon. You got Mandy W. You got T and More T. You got Methane Bob. You got Methane Bob. You got Cam 717, Firefighter 911, whatever the hell TXL is. I don't even know. That looks like that's definitely a different language. You got Big Skittles. You got Trinity. You got Carlos, Biza, Hunter, Milk? Is that an L? Yeah, Milk. You got the Brick Hiker. You got Donald Green. You got Sean D. You got Ghost is Here. And you got Lambo Lad. And Lambo Lad is right there, right under his name. That's a first. Damn it. Well done, Lambo Lad. Well done, Trans to Mary. My brother Nate. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Woo! 40, that's right, Miss Dana. How about that? I actually remember today. Thank you so much, Nate. If you got greened up, stop in and say hello, just like Lambo Lad did. Lambo Lad, I appreciate people coming in and saying thank you. That means a lot. Thank you for doing it. And that's the first I've ever seen somebody say thank you right under the gifted name, especially on a 20 banger. Might have happened on a 1 banger. No, I don't think it's ever happened on a 1 banger. Right at lunchtime? Perfect, man. I'll tell you that Nate, Trans-to-Mary's got the timing. He knows. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nate. Well, I'm a little drier than I was before. I got all excited. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you all of you. And Nate, again, thank you, sir. Laying him down. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. If there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. He is, Miss Dana. Did that all nonchalant like here's a 20 banger. There you go. He did the same. That's how he does it. That's how he always does it. I do, Landon, whether I mean to or not, it just kind of happens. I'm not looking for your consolation. Johnny Law, there he goes. That was probably Trevor. Calling for, reaching out to know where to fix, 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down. Oh, Jesus. Nate, are you kidding me right now? That's the game you're playing today? The Ninja's not done yet? No, he's not. Damn it! With a 10 banger on the back of the 20 banger, that's a 30 banger if you add them up right, even if you use Trucker Zeus map. Damn it, Nate! Nate with another 10. Miss Dana, that's 50. You got Ryan S. You got William Eisler. You got We Are All Vultures. You got Joel 11. You got Sitpog 11. Whoa, you got Joel 11 and Sitpog 11. How about that? You got the Last Ninja. Damn it! Discount. You got Trippy Larry. Holy shit. God, I hope Trippy Larry stops in sometime. You got that guy from Russia, R3D. How about that? Backwards Hill or something shit. You got Donkey Filet. Donkey Filet? You got Samantha Burger. That's 10. How about that? Woo! Thank you, Discount. 50, baby, 50. Appreciate you, Nate. Thank you so much. That Crazy Ninja, I love him. My buddy Nate. 50, Miss Dana. 50. 50. That's awesome. Patsy McNeil, happy afternoon. Bricks is digging it, right, Bricksy? Right? It's awesome. That bus almost hit the cone that I have out in the middle of the lane. They can never move over enough. These buses better stop playing what they're doing, man. I got like 4 videos I'm about ready to really embarrass a few school bus drivers here, man. The one going in the liquor store yesterday, the one that cut me off, cutting across the whole lane of traffic, that one. All you down, all you down. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind ain't got no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. That's how I know you're one of the good ones, Brixie. That's how I know. It's an easy sign right there. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Remember that, Miss Dana? Last time I did that, Joel, I got calls from 2 different bus districts trying to get me to take the videos there. And they weren't even that bad, but they were bad enough because they're freaking school buses. Oh, yeah. Ow! What up, Hayden? You don't need the caps, man. What's going on? Okay. Nate the Ninja, the cryptic ninja. Here we go. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Miss Kooky, that's the definition of a ninja. I'm pretty sure. They're pretty sneaky ones. All of a sudden they're there and they're gone. If that's not discount, I wouldn't know. I mean, that explains discount to a T. And that's why he is the... Holy shit! That's why he's the ninja. Damn it! How big is your artillery box? Friggin' Nate with a 50 banger? Oh my god. Holy shit, Nathan! Nathan! He hides in the bunker. Nathan, what did you do? You got Wolven Tiger, you got Kara J, you got Gary Allen, you got Zachary Gates, you got the Oriole 08, you got Quinn Hess, you got Tricky Caden, you got Never Too Much, you got Mainly Maine, you got Miles Bells, you got Jaitlin Johnson, you got Marlbo, you got Nate Diesel, you got the Real Epic Nick's Gamer, you got Austin Herrick, you got Valteri, you got Henry L, you got Madden Vids, you got Christina Double X Lee, you got Addicted to Capping Games, you got Dragon Wolf 920, you got Finley Girl 48, you got Nick M, you got A Flex, you got Gray Wolf. Whoa, what the hell just happened there? What the hell just... Miss Heather B, what did you... Damn it, I'm trying to... Miss Heather B, you do that. You're not here all day. And then that's when you come in? The sweet, beautiful Miss Heather B. Hold on, honey, I'm trying to read Nate's 50 banger. She knows that. She knows exactly... I can't even find my place now. Shit! Hold on. That totally, she totally threw a wrench right in the cog there. Miss Heather B, I love you, honey. Hold on a second. You got Plant, just for Nate. Plants are my jam. You got J Slap 89. You got Colleen O'Neill. You got Jacked Up Leatherworks. Woo! You got Spenny Guy. You got Amber Thompson. You got Carby. You got Holy Fuck. You got Colin M. You got Boyd. You got Charles Z. You got Lolly for Liberty. You got Cameron. How many did you get? You got Rick Roll 612. You got J4. You got Truddles. You got Jonathan 669 Garage. You got Bisacona Toneroni. What the hell is that? Oh, Biscuit Toroni. You got Mary Morris. You got Bo Smith. You got Lollybert 127. You got Ichi Matsy Girl. Oh my goodness. You got LVGD. You got Christian Rocker. You got Opal Serenity. Opal Serenity. Shit. You got Yo Soy DJ. You got Melinda M. Damon. You got Roblox Zelda Girl. Jungkook Girl 13. Damn it. Feel bad for the guy that hooks up with her. You got Jay Casual. You got Sergeant Squonk. They put the roller on? I'm not even paying attention. You got Bethany Hilty. You got Haddo 1848. Oh, this is Heather B's now. Hold on. Trans to Mary was Christian Rocker, the last one. Thank you, Nate. Miss Heather B, Opal Serenity, Yo Soy DJ, Melinda M. Damon, Roblox Zelda Girl, J Casual, Sergeant Squank. You got Michelle Porter. You got Bethany Hilty, Hato 1848, and Drex. Oh, and Epon 508 or 504. I'm sorry. Whew. You only have 10 minutes. Damn it! That would be 110. You are correct, Trans to Mary, Mr. Nate. Thank you so much, yo. Wow. Look at that. And thank you, Miss Heather B, honey. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. So good to see you. Thank you, Mr. Nate and Heather B as well. Woo! And Tobias and Meg. They were also in on that as well earlier on. Hot damn! Just like that, Joelle. Miss Heather rolls in, bam! That's why her name is B, for bam! All right, I'm sweating now. I'm sweating and I'm wet at the same time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. A little bit better today, honey? All right, unfortunately, you still got 5 weeks. You got to pay attention to that so you can be good to go all the time. Was, damn it. We're selling them off. 110 memberships today. Thank you, guys. We had 20 up to about 15 minutes ago. Storm Spotter, thank you for praying for Miss Heather, Miss Hannah. We all are, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, no shit, Nate. Like ninjas hit hard like a twister in a trailer park. Damn straight they do. At night. 110, Miss Dana. How about that? Oh, I'm having one tonight, Miss Demonic. When I get home and I'm all settled in, take a shower, get changed up, and get the ice out. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Nikki Lynn's in here. We got Miss Demonic. We got the Chief. It's got to be tough for you, Miss Heather B, especially with work, right? Glitz and Glam fan, what's up? Doing good. Happy afternoon to you. There's J4. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. I agree, Steve, we do. But we want her 1,000% better when she comes back, so. Joel said it well. Mountain Water Tavern, do it, Nate, do it. Thank you again, Nate. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a great weekend. That's awesome. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Thank you, Chief. Thank you so much. Mama Waka Waka's birthday today. I was really hoping she'd stop in. You all could say happy birthday to her, but she's busy. Me too, Miss Broken Halo. Thank God. At least he was right in the very beginning. Now he's probably had enough of that shit. No fun getting old. They know, though. They know. Heather gives him a lot of love, so hopefully he's picking up on that, being good for her. Just like that, Nate disappears. Whoop, poof, he's gone. That's great, Miss Heather B. That's great. Although, you know, when he hit the Jeep, he was looking back like, ooh, that hurt. Maybe that's why he's being nice. Thank you, Glitz and Glam. I appreciate it. We're here every day, Monday through Friday. Stop back in if you get some time during the week. Sunday nights from my garage. A couple cocktails. Thank you, Aussie. No fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never gone. Oh yeah, Val, it's Mama Waka Waka's birthday. My mother's birthday today. Well, if you had cameras, you would know, Miss Heather. I hope you ordered them. I really hope you ordered them. All right, fellas, what do you say? Wrap this shit up or what? They're rolling the whole easement from front to back. Meg's drinking. She's on vacation. Why not? Oh yeah, absolutely, Glitz and Glam. Whenever you can. Whenever you can. Thank you though for stopping in and watching the content. I appreciate it. Thank you. They work good too, Miss Heather B. They work good too. I have a couple. Haven't used them in years, but probably got a lot better ones now. Efren Frere, thank you. Appreciate it. If you're new to the channel and you want to hop in the chat, please just go read the rules really quick. All you got to do is X out of the chat and go to the description of the video. There's some rules in there that we have in the chat if you want to be in the chat, all right? We have them for a reason. And if you've ever decided to go on the internet for any reason, you see how crazy people can be. And we get a lot of asshats that like to come through here and try to ruin everybody's day because they have a miserable life, so they try to make other people have a miserable life. We don't let them in here. So we have a few rules. If you, like I said, if you want to hop in the chat, please read the rules really quick. Just save everybody a lot of headaches. No drama for the Blue Crew. They do enough. We all have enough drama in our personal lives. We don't need it in here. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. I had dinner with her last night. She had breakfast with my brother this morning, lunch with my son, and then dinner with my sister. So she's covered. We love you, Miss Heather B, and thank you, honey. Thank you. Hope you have a great weekend. Get some more rest. Maybe we'll see you in the garage for 5 minutes. Miss Carol, you're jumping like that, you're going to hurt yourself. Don't do that. Just had her for a minute, Miss Gracie. Just enough time for her to drop 10 memberships and tell us all that she misses us. We miss her. No, Nate. Stay away from that stuff, man. That stuff's not good for you. Not good for you. Miss Carol, what I tell you about jumping, honey, it's everything's really wet. You're gonna jump up there, slide right off the other side. Then I'm gonna have to get out and pick you up. And I will. But I'm gonna give you a hard time about it. Well, Val, thank you for being part of all this. Coming along, honey. Thank you. What happened, Miss Dana? It just clicked? Oh my God. My big sis. There she is. Beautiful Miss Dana. Little sis should be heading home right about now. Miss Erica. Have a good ride home, honey. Have a good weekend. We all love you. Miss Bacon. I'm about a minute too late. She probably already left. Glitz and Glam, have a great weekend. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you again sometime if you get some time. Thank you again. Thank you again for the memberships, guys, too. This has been the slowest week I've ever had streaming. I don't know why. I have no idea. But whatever it is, it is. So thank you for making up for it this week. Discount. Especially you, Discount. Thank you. As he jumps and falls. Oh, shit. Miss Dana's side's not hurting yet. We're not doing our due diligence here. Got to get Miss Dana's sides hurt. She laughed so hard that her sides hurt, then we know we're doing good. Kuthi, no worries. He's a ninja. He bounces right back up like a Super Bowl. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm showing only 6 likes. My YouTube is so screwed up. Sunspots. All right, play on sunspots. Just over 8 hours and 5 minutes, huh? 6 likes. Wow. Well, it just shows I need to do better. Is it, Miss Kuthi? Well, thank you for trying, honey. Thank you. Starting, Miss Dana? All right. We're halfway there. Landon, it just happens. It just happens. Some weeks are like that. This one's been really odd, though, but spring break is definitely why I've been getting more views, though. I know, right, Miss Dana? I know. You definitely have a good time with it. I would almost say to, or at least get Cody to do it. Delete YouTube off your phone and maybe try reinstalling it. That might make a little bit of a difference, honey. But then again, it might not. Could make it worse. 238 in the likes. All right, thank you, Aussie. Yeah, I know we were over 200. I saw you guys say that, but mine still says 6. But if I refresh, I go out and come back in, it'll probably be right. But I have to. My chat constantly stops. Next week up there, Miss Hope, it's about a month long when Easter is what it is. Spring break's about a month long because everybody does different weeks. It's weird. There goes Trevor. All right, Steve-O's pulling out with the and he missed the cone too. Very good, Steven. He's gonna probably go around the block and park on the other side of the easement behind me. All right, I'm gonna get out and see what they're doing with this roller. Give me a couple minutes, all right? Well, he better be busy, Miss Dana. You didn't raise no schlep. I'll be right back. just helped Steven load up his machine. The boss is finished rolling. He's got 2 more passes doing the whole length, and then get to roll around my trailer here. We'll go drop it off down the street, and then we'll go back to the yard. Got all that? Yeah, Jacob, because they don't know how to go into the other lane. They want to do a little fly by us here and soak us when they roll in half the lane and miss us by a couple feet. They think that's fun. Miss Koothy's far from old. Far, far away from old. Miss Brixie's far even further. So you got a big old white beard like me, you can't be old. And if the ladies get a big old white beard, well, we'll just leave that alone. All right, Miss Broken Halo, if you say so, honey. Thank you. Like that guy there, man. He just about hit my cone. Cone's dead center of the lane. Thank you, Gracie. It sounds good anyway. You say you're not getting older, you just get more experience, right? Man, I must have a lot of experience. Just the drop off though, Miss Carol, for me. That's all. Just get these machines on, drop them off so they're ready to go. So they're there ready for Monday. That's true, Jacob. I got a high number. Miss Carol, have a good time, honey. I know you're working your ass off going from one to the other. I knew what you meant. I was just busting your chops. Hope your Friday night goes quick, Miss Carol. You get home safe and sound with the kitties. There you go, Ed. Just wiser, right? That's what I say, Brandy. From my nose to my toes, Miss Brandy. My nose to my toes. I call bullshit on that, Miss Koothy. We don't all know that. You might think you know that, but I would strongly disagree. I remember those days, Brixie. That was when I was a little younger. Tomorrow again too, Miss Carol? All right, honey. Make that coin. You got a lot of cats to feed. Miss Carol's got to put that kind of time in. She's got a plethora of cats to feed. A plethora. She does all the time, Chief. We got to kick her in the ass once in a while. She does it less, though. She's doing it less than she used to, but she does it all the time. And she knows we don't play that. 8 of them, Miss Carol. That's a plethora. That's a lot of That's a lot of cats. Miss Carol, they're calling you the cat lady soon, honey. We have not seen Miss Ashley, speaking of crazy lucky cats. I have not seen Miss Ashley in a while. I'm going to have to send Miss Ashley a little message. Make sure she's doing okay. He should be getting damn near close. I'm just looking. I keep looking out the mirror, waiting to see the roller pop into view here. That's okay, Miss Kuthi. I have no problem with it. But just know, it's just us to badger you for it, and we're gonna. We know better. It would be cat lady, Jacob. It would be cat lady, because Miss Carol is definitely not a girl. Jesus, boss. That was definitely not 45 miles an hour. Holy shit, the whole truck just shook. That's right. Miss Carol's name is the WWC, the Waka Waka Clan OG. She is the original member, very first one that bought a membership to my channel. Miss Carol. That's why she's called the OG. All right, real quick, you guys knew I had Trucker Zeus on yesterday, right? And I do talk about him, and I try to promote his channel a little bit. In the live streams, though, the etiquette in the live streams, please do not say, I'm going over to see Trucker Zeus now in my stream, okay? And please do not say in Trucker Zeus' stream, all right, I'm going back to Joey's. If you guys want to bounce back and forth, that's fine. But please do not say it. Don't mention anything about Trucker Zeus's in my stream unless I'm talking about it. Same thing with Trucker Zeus. Do not mention me in his stream unless he's talking about it. All right? It's the old adage. If you have all these people in a Ford dealership and somebody walks in and says, "Hey, I'm going to look at the cars at the Chevy dealership. Anybody want to go?" And then all of a sudden, all the people leave with them. So it's a live stream etiquette thing that I've been trying to do ever since I started. Don't self-promote your channel. If you have a channel and you want to live stream and everything, don't go into a live stream talking about your channel. That's it's kind of like the not nice thing to do. And me and Zeus, we see it all the time. People coming in and saying, "All right, I'm going to go over to see the dogs," or something like that, or "I'm going to go back to Joey's stream." And then people leave that stream to go with them. So please don't. If you want to jump back and forth, do it all you want. But please don't talk about it in the chat in anybody's stream, right? It's just a little live stream etiquette. And I don't want you guys to be, looked at differently, especially if you go to other live streams too. Don't be like, "Hey, I follow Joey." Don't do that. Please don't do that. Let them do their live stream the way they're doing it without any kind of outside influence being taken away. Nil! We got Nil in the truck! Damn it! All right, honey. Have a great weekend. Love to Gray for me. It is, Jacob, but we also, being that this is a community and a lot of the people in the community stream now. They never streamed before, but they stream now. So, again, I have no problem with everybody being a big part of a community, but when you're in a stream, no matter whose it is, please don't mention other streams, okay? Even if you're just saying, "I'm going to bounce over there for a minute," please don't do it. Just keep it to yourself. Bounce over there and then bounce back or whatever you do, all right? What's that, Miss Dana? Also, Joey is too, or messages spamming. I'm not sure what you mean, Miss Dana. Miss Cindy, it's all good, honey. It's all good. Just like I said, it's just a little etiquette thing between everybody. Whether you meant that or not, that's fine. I wasn't speaking about that particularly for you, but other people do it too. It's all good. Like I said, I would love for you guys to support Trucker Zeus. I absolutely would. But you can't. You got to draw a line somewhere with that stuff. And I think we talked about it between me and him, and we would just rather it be that way because it's just easier. And then he doesn't lose people coming to me. I don't lose people going to him, and that kind of stuff. All right, the roller's out. I got to put it on the trailer. I think anyway. I saw him pop out. I'll be right back. Damn it, it's cold out there. About 43 degrees. And breezy and wet. Yeah, chitty. Alright, we're gonna roll up here. I'm gonna turn around. We gotta head back north for a ways, then I gotta turn around again. So we gotta get back on this side here. Pretty sure 150 should be this side here. Even is Bayside and odd is Oceanside. So. Let this car pass, and I'm gonna make my turn here. I remember to dump the dirt when I get back to the yard. That's going to be 10 tons of some wet mud in the back of the truck. Skid steer up. This 150 should be right across the street here. Alright, we'll spin around here and see if I can find it. Gotta be this next easement here. No, that's not Allen. That's what you're saying. Damn it, boss. I don't want to turn around again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so it's 150 Allen. There it is. Alright, I'm going to pull to the side here, get these machines off, bring them down. I gotta go all the way down the bay with them and park them down there, right? So it's gonna take me a couple minutes. be good boys and girls. I'll be back in a couple minutes, all right? Grab my keys here. All right, sit back. Time to get wet. Ugh. Move over, asshole. Move over. a long walk. 2 machines. Nikki Lenz, best of luck, honey. So happy for you. Good luck with the new job, honey. And yeah, that does call for celebration. All right. Thank you, Liz. No, I could use an ankle massage though, demonic. You want to do that? These boots are not made for walking that damn far. All right, back to the yard. 16:10. Late night on a Friday. Might get some spin and spin up here like it likes to do, just like it did last time. Lasts for about a minute or two before it comes back. Up here, it's gonna do it. Doesn't do it, roll. Does do it, tower, right? Did it in about 50 more yards earlier. Be too bad. Chief, what's up? So Chief, my brother. You as well, sir. You as well. Thank you. Have a great weekend, buddy. We'll see you Monday. God willing, right? Have a good one. Be safe this weekend, Chief. My brother, out there in Denmark. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you again for all that you do for this channel. Always helping out. The Chief of the Danish chapter at WWC, my brother. Be well, sir. Long friggin' week. All right, Surf City, here we are. Causeway, head off the sandbar here. That'll be it for this week. We'll be back again next week. Got a whole other easement to do. That one's a little smaller, little not as wide, but still just as long. Thanks for being a dick, dude. You had to jump up in front, didn't you? Now just give him so you pay attention a little bit. There you go. Now you got to move over a little bit and jerk off. Raced up, man. You saw me coming. That's just an asshole right there. wants to go in the fast lane because the people leaving here, most of them know that that fast lane is effed up there. Otherwise, this jackass in front of me would have did it for sure. I hope he still kind of does, though. Sassy Cassie, we love you, honey. Hope you have a great weekend. We will see you again on Monday. Chateau, a la Casson, perfect. Jackass went right at the right time. Now watch him almost throw it into the shoulder here. There he goes. Almost lost the wheel there. Maybe you should put your headlights on, jackass. Rush hour off the island. Last time on a Heather B this week. Well, I'll be on it tomorrow. I can come over here tomorrow afternoon. Baby shower for my daughter-in-law. And for my granddaughter as well, right? Money shop in the rain, coming down west side of Heatherby. down. I can see it from here. Kind of northeast wind blowing it right over the road here. One last time today on the big pole, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic whose it is, for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Well, they said it was going to rain all day today. They were right. All clear. All clear. So I got to get this back to the shop, unhook the trailer, dump the dirt. But I'll back it in, send you guys on your way, unhook the trailer, and then do what I got to do. Dump the dirt, fuel up the Baron, get it ready for next week. Right through here, usually at the end of the day, I like to take this moment in time to thank my Blue Crew. You got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania, and the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Yankee and Wisco hop in when they can, but otherwise, thank you ladies for doing all the heavy lifting today on this stream. Appreciate you being here, appreciate what you do for my channel, for me personally, and as well as all the people that come through here each and every single day from all over the world. We are global, so without the Blue Crew in here, keeping the rules in check, answering questions, and doing all that kind of stuff, this stream would not be what it is. Would not have the community that has grown around it, and something that I am pretty damn proud of to be a part of. So without the Blue Crew, it would not be that way. So ladies, thank you each and every day for what you do. I love you, I appreciate you, I respect you, and of course, I thank you. Without you guys, this would just be basically a truck driving and a bunch of people talking all kinds of stupid shit. So, glad it's not like that anymore. I like the way it is now. And that's all because of you, ladies, so thank you. Bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Tip to discount again for definitely MVP once again. Shit, I think it was 80 memberships today. 50, 20, and 10, right? I think we have a total of 110. Maggie gave 10. Oh, why is that doing that damn shit? Tobias Reaper gave 10. Maggie gave 10. Discount with 80. shit. There's more there too. I think we got a total of 110, so thank you for everybody that was a part of that. You guys are awesome. Heather B. Heather B is the other 10 right there. There you go. Heather B, Maggie. Discounting Tobias. So, you guys are all MVPs in my book. Thank you. Sleep good tonight. I am exhausted. I've had enough. I'm an old man. Not the man I used to be. That's tough to swallow. But it's the truth. How about that? All right. Last downshift of the week, Miss Dana. That's it. Done. Where'd everybody go? Everybody left? Guess so. Steve and Eric still here? Yeah, they're getting ready to roll out too. Woo! Alright, go around the horn here. Back to trailer and send you guys on your way. Have a good weekend. Bye, bro. Steve-O, he's out. Last of the Mohicans here. What's up? It's me, Tired Joey. This is what I look like when I'm tired. Alright, I'm going to pull up here and pack this thing into the hole. Again, thank you guys for coming in, whether you're in here for 5 minutes or you're in here all day. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. The more the merrier. The more YouTube sees coming in and hanging around too. The more they want to push it out. So, thank you. All right. This bitch back in the hole. Gotta be straight too. I get pissed. That peeve. Like every one of these trucks, you see the trucks out here, they all better have their tires straight. You can't park and turn your tires, man. That's unacceptable. I give them such a rash of shit for that. And now look, every single one of them got their wheels straight. Like, we run a business here, man. You gotta look respectable. Close. There it is. Right off. Right off my tongue here. Alright. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go back and unhook this, dump this dirt, fuel up the Baron, and get the hell out of here. Thank you again. Hope you guys have a great weekend, good rest of your Friday. Hope you got better weather than this. It sucks. But I'm only gonna go home and pour a cocktail and relax anyway. I'm tired. I've had enough. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Sunday. If I can get in there on Sunday, I will. If not, it'll be Monday morning. All right, back in the Baron. All right, have a great weekend. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!